see, because I want to look through the list of potential candidates to, you know, maybe get one or two people under me to kind of like continue spreading the word and all that stuff.
Cody. Now, Cody, now you have given me an idea on how to cause pain to others now.
What'd you say, Scubas?
I have to sign back in. Give me a second.
That's fine. Don't worry. Like, take your time.
You are a druid.
In addition to that, if
No,
possible,
I mean in real life.
Oh my god.
You know in some of those horror movies, sometimes the person just stabs the person's Achilles and slices it open? Imagine doing that with the turtle.
You know, funny enough, I think Jose knows that feeling.
What?
Storm, we should say screw the normal snapping turtle. Let's get an alligator snapping turtle.
Wait! Scubas! The bear!
Yeah.
How is the bear doing? We must find the bear!
I didn't get around to...
about the bear.
The bear! The fat fuck we fed the chef bottle to!
I didn't get around to like asking.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Cody remembers!
Quería preguntarle, I wanted to ask, guys, about the,
You were saying?
about everything that's going on, right, with DND. If
Right.
you guys are okay with it, like, we already sent out the letters, right, Scubas, to recruit more people?
Alright.
Like,
I
I'm
said
asking.
y'all did that like passively during that like 3-day time skip. So that's why there's people now coming by. I will be sending like the little portfolios in a bit.
No, don't worry. Like, completely, like, do not worry, man. Take your time. The reason why I'm asking is because if it's okay with everybody else and we, like, already did those things, and there's, like, if there's anything else people want to do in the meantime, could we have, like, a time skip while we're just rebuilding and stuff?
That would actually take a great long amount of time. How's my boy? Oh, y'all left him outside of the
I was about to say
the gacha. And the gacha shopkeep isn't that mad since y'all are the ones that like mainly pay for everything anyway.
I already paid for all the builders to like
there's
rebuild
not
and upgrade my house, right?
So what would be the thing then?
I'm just saying it would take a while because while you guys are getting people to come over, mostly refugees from the war. Not your war specifically. Your war was just a smaller war that was ongoing during the Great War.
The Great Ninja War.
Okay, buddy. Anywho.
Hey!
So.
But the question still stands. How's the bear?
So again. So we just like wait then? Like how long would it take on average? And if like is it even a feasible thing?
To be able to fix everything that was destroyed as well as expand to account for all the new workers coming in since most of the workers were just undead. And going through the effort of fixing everything that has now been ruined thanks to Lysel's passing. Or not Lysel, fuck. Sorry, I was playing
Lesnar
recently, if you could tell.
That's fine, don't worry.
Start worrying.
Leslie's passing, like, one of the things that happened was, if you remember, part of your quote-unquote security detail was him burying zombies everywhere. So you might want to deal with that. Which would also take quite a while to find them all.
Well, before anything... Go ahead,
Go on, Storm.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure I was able to pay off the builders to rebuild my house and upgrade it, right?
Oh yeah, you paid such a fabulous wealth of money that they might as well do it.
How much was it?
You paid them 70 gold total.
70 gold? Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. House is built. All good and dandy. All right, I can go.
Now I have
Jose,
two
if you
questions.
want to go look? Okay.
2 questions for Skillers. One, how's the bear?
Already
Uh,
answered that.
How is it?
The bear is in front of the gacha shop, and the person's not, too upset about it because it's like, kind of we pay for everything. So
Cool.
Yeah, the fat fucking bear's just there.
Amazing. Is he being fed and well, not fed because I don't think he needs to be fed for a while.
He's just sleeping on the spot, hibernating, if you will.
Is he being taken
Which I
care
think
of?
he really forgot.
Like, is anybody using him as a bed?
No, he's a fat fucking bear blocking the road.
can I just like go grab him and just like put
Not
him
even a
by
road,
my
it's
house?
Walkway, but yeah. What?
Oh, that was.
Can I just like go grab him and put him by my house and be like, "You're my pet now. We're gonna have soft
You try to
tacos
grab
later."
him, but like the first thing you know is your like your grippers sink into his supple flesh.
Please don't call it that.
I will strength roll to pick him up.
Would it be more
Is it-
dex to like be able to keep the fat rolls in your fingers?
Monsters battle.
Could you imagine? Okay, picking him up would probably be like picking up like a ball of slime.
That's what I'm saying. You'd be more. Yeah, have to be more for someone your size, Cody,
Roll
dexterity
him.
is the way. However, so for someone my size, it's probably strength.
What do I need to roll?
But we could roll it.
You can just roll strength if you want to roll him.
I mean, like, okay. Bird and bird.
All right. So how do y'all want to do the recruitment process? Y'all want like a panel of like a judges and stuff like at like a table and they come in one by one.
Hey,
Now let's do America's Got Talent.
I mean, how did we do it last
Can we
time?
just-
They just kind of
How
like
y'all
went
did it
through
last time? Was they walked
Last
up,
time,
said their name, said their occupation. You guys just went from there.
yeah. I mean, it was literally.
But, like,
I mean,
like,
okay,
y'all
okay,
could do
gentlemen.
this, y'all could do this. Look at DT. Yeah, y'all could be like.
No, let's do this logically. Can we just do it in a town hall? With just the 3 of us in there, like the 3 main houses.
3 of them.
Or
Oh, 4 main houses. Ivan's part of it now.
No. Oh,
Ivan is Ivan part of the house? Like the houses?
Not
was gonna say,
originally.
yeah.
Originally, it was just Drivius and Magnus.
Someone's back now, so I assume he'd get it.
Yeah, someone's back, so I guess.
Ivan, how long has it been since the arena? Like the fighting for the nation, like the land.
Oh, probably like
A few.
3 months.
Okay, so Ivan is still like the homeless child we picked up in the arena.
Yeah.
Wasn't
okay, then he can just be there and give his opinion. Then
That is true.
I can be y'all's advisor.
Okay, now you got that fucking image of the skeleton whispering into the guy's ear of the caption, me giving bro good callouts.
Scuba, I rolled a 26.
All right, you roll the fat fucking bear over.
One problem fixed. Not for the next.
You
All
stay
right.
here, Bar. I'm gonna get you a top hat later.
In a fucking bow tie.
And your official name will be
Sir
Frederick.
Barrington.
The
Sir
bear's name will be
Barrington
what?
Frederick.
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 You have
the
a
Fat
pet
Bear,
You
that's
fucking-
cool.
just hear a
fat
very
bear.
stern.
Frederick Faz Barrington.
Frederick.
Do you wish to give him a little comically small top hat too?
Yes.
Yes.
Please.
Please, Kaba, I need it.
Could I use
Can we also
Could I use like
Can
thaumaturgy
we
to
also
color
give
it
him
black?
like a comically? We give him like a comically large bow tie as well.
Where would you even put it? You can't find his neck.
That is true.
Put it
You can
around
find
his
all
belly.
8 of his chins though.
That is true.
Okay, I'll come and get it.
one-time use.
Oh, so Scubas, are there? I'm assuming. Wait, do we even have a place to put down quests?
I don't think so.
Oh, y'all should make an official adventurers guild.
We should.
Okay, is there like a
Which-
nearby
which
town that has an
Cody
adventurers?
is not one of the guilds I listed.
Okay, Scubas, good question.
Yeah.
Is there like a nearby town that has a like adventurers guild that we could just start doing easy quests for and still basically steal your money?
Nearby town, brother, you own all the nearby land. There are no other towns besides the one you are building.
Shit. Okay.
Let's go to the Red Hand.
Did you say there's settlements nearby?
You can go to the. So basically, the whole stipulation of getting this land is most of this land was just really fucked up due to it being a like imagine like a D-Day event happened here because you're mostly on the coast, and that's part of the reason you're able to get this land specifically, and because you picked this land.
Crazy
Out
that
of
made
all
this
of
land
them.
even worse.
And so there wasn't much for you to take control of because there just wasn't much to begin with. So you're just reconstructing, basically, and expanding out. All right, what's the name for the Adventurers Guild that y'all are founding? Oh yeah, the other guilds include the Guild of Labor, which is the Artisans Grove with its 3 branches of construction, production, and menial labor. The Oakheart Builders, Cedar Forge Artisans, and the Willow Root Workers. You have the Guild of Research under Money's command, the Luminary Consortium.
Luminary.
Shut the hell up. Anywho, it's 3 branches of the Arcane, the Natural, and Technology. Starlight Scribes, Dawn Trail Seekers, Radiant Innovators. Then you have guilds, the Guild of Merchantry, which is the Gilded Exchange, because of course Guild would name it after himself. He's Guild. With the 3 branches of trade,
The Guild of Guild.
Silverclad Traders, Copper Road Carriers, and Gold Leaf Brokers. The Guild of Energy has no fucking name because it technically only exists in name and no function so far. The Bastion, which is the Guild of Security, headed by Fox, with its branches of defense and offense, the Pavis Wardens, and the Buckler Sentinels. And then Agriculture, which is split into cultivation and husbandry, the Greenfield Tenders, and the Honey Tree Keepers. And then there's the Brawn Brotherhood. That doesn't fall into any of the guilds. It's some little thing.
Do you think we could start going around asking if
There's
people
also the
have
Guild
any
of
quests?
Subterfuge, headed by Natari. No name as of yet.
The what by Natari?
Subterfuge.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
And now, Guild of Adventurers. So what do you call it? How are y'all classifying adventurers too?
What do you mean by
Wanderers?
classifying adventure, though? Like, what do you mean by classifying them?
I don't know. Like, you ever see how it's like they're ranked like what, fucking classically like either with letters or medals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, do you? Oh my god, guys! I just got promoted. I'm a Drivius rank adventurer.
I don't think we could. I don't think we should do that.
No.
Considering that, like, if we're ranking them based on our own levels of power,
It's
Rob-
just Drivius. It's not like.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, it's no flame against Cody or anything. It's just the fact that, like,
Cody
We're
ain't
all
even
pretty-
here.
equal on power.
You sure about that? I'm pretty sure I'm the weakest one here.
But you could also go by like animals or like.
I was
Plant.
thinking we could go through like.
You can give the rankings off of anything, really.
I mean, we can do actual military ranking if we want to.
Guys, I just promoted myself into a tier 3 homosexual.
No!
That sounds like something Money would do.
No, I was thinking more of like mythological creatures as ranking. Shit, fuck.
I mean, that's
I'm Goblin rank. Goblin rank? I'm fucking Minotaur rank.
Guys, I'm goblin maxing.
Shut that!
Really brought a reaction out of him.
Hey guys, I'm
What'd
ranked
you
gold,
say,
silver,
Simmons?
red. What rank are you? I am cosmic god ranking. Get on my level, bro.
All right, bitches. Did
What
you
rank
answer
are
my
you?
message?
Cosmic God.
Hey, what rank are you? Cosmic Jesus. We could do mythological creatures as like rankings for those adventure
What would
guild.
be the guild's name first of all? I think we got a bit sidetracked.
The Wanderers.
I don't like that
Wanderer?
name personally.
Okay.
With all due respect, actually, no, fuck you. With due respect, that sounds stupid.
Okay.
Money's over
So,
here hate maxing.
I
The
strive to hate.
Cody, what kind of name do you think would be a good like guild name for?
Well, we could
I
take
th-
into
I
a couple of
think-
different directions. We could be silly. We could like use some historical figure, real life or makeup one. If Scoops is okay with that, as like a name for the adventure guild,
Could I
There you
give
go,
my
for
2
sure.
cents real quick?
or like explorers of like the world name. But yeah, go ahead.
So we're called avant-gardists. I think that the actual Adventurers Guild should reflect the name of the nation.
Which, if I remember, avant-gardist was something in French, wasn't it?
Friendship terms.
What?
You could go with like. I don't know. It's really free here. I'm just saying. That's just what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Friendship is magic.
I'm just thinking about it in this sense of like, if we were to have a guild, it would ideally have something related in name at least to the nation that founded this guild. No?
Right.
I mean, haven't we founded any like all the other guilds technically because they're on our land, and we have technically commissioned them. Yeah, we haven't named any of them.
I mean, we should make the Adventures Guild and what should we name it? What's a good name for like Adventurers Guild other than just the Adventurers Guild, because that's like pretty on the nose.
I don't know why, but every time you say guild name, I don't know why the first thing that comes to mind is fairy tale. Exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
All the guild, the Soul Society.
Yo.
Fuck you guys. Dino Nuggies.
Dino Nuggies!
What if we name the guild the Soul Society?
Nah. I like societies.
Actually, wait, hold up. Now that I think about it, it started off as a joke, but for some reason I started connecting dots in my mind. That's actually not that bad of an idea for a guild name, purely based on the fact that how many times have all of us gone into the soul, to the astral plane and dealt with all that stuff that has to do with souls?
I mean, y'all do have like a world wonder that just produces a theory.
I mean,
What's the
I'm
name
right
of it?
here.
What's the name of it?
Technically, Ivan only has been to the astral plane twice, I think.
Yeah, but at least I've been there twice. But I also I mean, I could go into it and out of it as I please with magic.
What's the name of the world wonder?
Technically, y'all never did name it. It didn't really have a name. It was just a giant.
You
thing.
mother.
What? Y'all can name it. Y'all never really got around to that. I just always
Tower.
refer to it as the floating lake or the Ethereum Island or something.
Why don't we just
Ethereus.
Get to name it.
A floating terrace.
Okay, but replace floating. That's kind of on the nose.
I mean, okay, let me find a different word for floating that means something.
Hovering.
No, I'm talking
Levitating.
in a different language.
Horizontally hovering.
Okay, maybe not going to Greek is a good idea. Let me go to Hebrew.
Try Nuatu.
What?
Nuatu. There's
What?
there's the Aztec language. You could probably get something good out there.
You want me to? Okay, floating word in Aztec.
It's
Chinampa is the way that they call it.
The Chinampas?
No, wait. Yo, what was the name of the Aztec floating city? Tenochtitlan. We could name. Bro, I kind of hate the whole naming it. Tenochtitlan.
If there was ever the option of you needing to, for whatever reason, invade someone, just like build a castle on the floating island and just like airdrop adventurers like Helldivers.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes.
Couldn't I just cast Mystic Arcanum Gather and just like, drop them that way?
Counter argument, like, what if they want to spend the moments like buffing up and stuff? Also,
Bro.
yeah.
Can they buff up in the air?
Well, no, because it's like they're already gathered on the castle, waiting to like enter their drop pods.
No.
We should invest in rune magic. Just make like buff pads.
Rune magic, you say?
I did consider investing into Artificer because of like the high intelligence stat that you gave me and like starting to do rune stuff. Because like you can do rune magic with Artificer, no? Or is that more of a sorcery thing? Scoob. Rune magic, is that more of an Artificer thing or more of a wizard or whatnot?
It would be less artificer, and I guess more wizard. Simply.
Yeah.
Shut the hell.
What
like,
the fuck
in
did
my
I
mind-
do?
The way that I'm like envisioning it is
You
more in the
want me
sense
to-
of, like,
Ugh.
Scourge! Give the
Ugh.
Evergallen a ginormous ass!
Ugh.
And my life has
What?
yours.
Okay. Do y'all want to take a look at the people?
yeah,
Yes.
we'll keep workshopping the name in the
Sure.
background.
Why do you look so perplexed? So
Okay.
perturbed? Disturbed?
So how do y'all want to go about this? Like,
I
what's
want to do America's Got
y'all wanna
Talent.
do?
Yeah, but like, that just sounds boring to go through.
You ever seen
No.
interviews?
Look, we could just go to the main middle section.
I should
Fuck,
probably
forgot.
stay quiet when it comes to like getting these people and like interviewing them, because if I start talking, I'm just gonna start thinking about like MCAT personal statements and stuff like that.
What?
MCAT admission. Hey, you want to join our nation? It's like really cool, bro. The nation in question.
The meeting hall.
So-
we could just bunch them up at the meeting hall and just talk to them there.
Or just
One
keep
by
them
one.
lined outside of the meeting hall. That way, then they don't like.
Yeah, that works.
That is true too. That was also one of my
I have all of them except for 5 already put into D&D because I forgot to do the last 5. But oh yeah, let me get rid of Snaz. He doesn't fit in here anymore.
What? Also, by the way, is the is the ninja word gone from the meeting hall?
Should be.
It should be.
Just someone check. I don't want to risk
It
it.
is.
It is.
It is gone. Yeah.
The
Nobody's putting it-
ninja word is gone.
Yes.
Yes, money. Ninja is gone.
Yeah,
He's no Tobias is no longer here. Money just got flashback to the mention of that name.
Motherfucker.
Back to the whole lake thing. I know this is kind of like, usual or common, but why not just like the Enchanted Lake?
The Twilight Lake.
I have a feeling that's a very
Jump
common
in and you
name.
get to travel to the Twilight Forest today.
Twilight Forest. I love that mod.
The Minecraft.
All the tourists jumping into the lake, floating away. Wow, I wonder what they're feeling. them in the astral plane with like Soma with a vacuum at the ready.
Man, I can't. Yo, that'd be a crazy Sanpakto.
What?
All right.
But can we actually do America's Got Talent? Because I want to see.
I personally don't care much for America's Got Talent. More so, I just want to see.
What
the
is this
people-
America you're talking about?
What is this America?
The first
Welcome
person,
to Avantgardist
On the
Got Talent.
I'm gonna say everyone
Vanguard's Got
should use their
Talent.
own,
I'm
like, form of
sorry.
resume that
Send
they
them-
themselves made.
What?
Send him in.
Yeah, right? Drivius's assistant hands him this like
me a
stone slab, and like in the worst fucking common you have ever seen, handwriting horrendous. Looks like he just took a thumb and jabbed into it to try to draw something. He wrote Boulder. Skill, smash good.
Wait, what does this guy look like again?
You say again as if I described what he looks like. You're just looking at his resume before calling him in.
I kind of
Oh.
just like hold on to it, and I just like push it out a little bit more so everyone can see.
Him
What
reading
do you
it.
guys think?
He says he smashes good.
His smash is good.
What did I miss? 'Cause I
I'm gonna
had
keep
to-
it 100. Depending on the resume, we can see this person. He could be a minor.
What do you mean by this?
I mean,
Miners!
I'm-
Like age-wise or
Just
what?
not be bright.
no, like I'm okay. You've been rotted by money.
I hope we don't have any
I've
fire.
been rotted by
badges
money,
here,
yeah.
I
Hey,
meant it in the
Darkwing!
sense of-
My finger can't transform. Guess which
I
one?
meant it in the sense that he could go work at the mine. If we lost our minor.
Yeah, I know,
workforce
I know,
because
I know.
last days-
I realize-
I love miners!
Because every time I say, "Oh man, I should go mining," miners, that's all money ever says.
Minor.
All right.
Miners!
I can't
upload
with
the images onto D&D because I feel like if I do it on the Karask website, it won't really show well.
It's fine.
That's fine. Just put them into
All right,
D&D.
the first guy comes in, and the first thing you notice is he's dragging a big ass boulder attached to him.
Is that
Is that Sisyphus?
no? That's the guy from Guilty Gear.
No, it's not.
He looks like a guy from Guilty Gear.
I know who you're referring to, but that's not him.
Is
Me-
that not so bad guy?
This is not so bad guy.
Brother, where did that say so bad guy? I didn't even play that game and I know that ain't so
Oh, my
bad.
bad. I
Bad
mix
guy.
up the
That is
names
so bad guy.
sometimes.
You're talking about Leo.
Oh, my bad. I mix up the names sometimes. My bad.
This is Leo.
Yeah, he looks like Leo Whitefang.
Anywho. So you see him dragging his chain.
Does he
Wait,
even
this-
fit into like?
He's a Fire Emblem Heroes
Does he
character.
fit through
Set the fire.
the door?
He doesn't fit through the door, but he kind of smashed the boulder through it.
No!
But the door.
I mean,
man,
I've smashed this place plenty of times.
Yeah, but you own
How
the
many
place.
You guys needed the door was already pretty wide anyway due to Drivius.
But now it's wider.
What's wrong with that?
Good. Now I can fit through it, nice and cozy.
Anyway, I'm gonna ask the guy. I glance over at the tablet. It's like, you're Balder, right?
Hold on, give me a second.
Boulder.
What's wrong, Cuddy? What's wrong, Cuddy? What's wrong?
I'm eating my French fries and all of a sudden.
What?
I
We love.
was chewing, and I was drinking at the same time. I fucking choked on myself.
Okay, buddy.
I even do much.
So did you say
So he
choke
walks
or
and you ask him. What did you ask him again?
So you're Boulder, right? That's
The
your
name is Boulder, and it rhymes with boulder.
I like this guy already.
I carry a
Boulder, I have a
boulder.
question for you.
And he like taps his boulder.
I can see that.
Boulder, I have a question for you. What's 2 plus 2? You mean?
Boulder. If you have 2 boulders, which is more than 1 boulder, plus 2 more of those boulders, how many boulders do you have?
I was expecting Ron to just start like ripping on me for asking this question, but I actually got something funny out of it.
Boulder would have 4 boulders.
Good job, Boulder. I like this guy. I think we should keep him.
Boulder think well. Boulder have good head.
You do?
Boulder can
What,
even
Boulder?
smash
Good job.
Boulder with heads Boulder.
Can you smash Boulder against Rock with Boulder?
Yes.
Alright, you're a minor.
Boulder is not minor. Boulder is Boulder.
Okay, you two enough.
Would you like a job hitting
Would you like
Rock?
to smash Big Boulder against puny Rock?
Hey, Boulder, how do you
Boulder
feel about
smash
religion?
Did I just fucking do a pose?
Boulder, what now?
What? Okay, wait. What did you say, Ivan?
Boulder, what is your... Do you have any religions?
Boulder does not have religion. Boulder only has Boulder. No room in stomach for religion.
Stomach?
I mean, the connection
Yeah,
between you and your
I
boulder is a pretty important thing. Might want to check that out someday. Might strengthen your connection to boulders.
What you mean by stomach size?
All of a sudden, the giant god comes out of nowhere.
He just takes out a fucking giant chef bottle.
No.
Anyways, Boulder, if you come into the nation, you can come in, but we have a job for you if you would like to take us up on it. How do you feel about working in the mine system that we have here, smashing boulders and retrieving precious minerals?
Boulder will smash, yes, but Boulder not know what mineral is.
Boulder! Smash Boulder against Rock! Shiny Rock! Bring back, yes?
You beat me to it.
Boulder bring the shiny.
Good job.
Amazing.
You're hired.
Good
Bring-
job.
You're hired.
Bring the
Just
shiny.
the other candidates behind him outside. The fuck is... What?
Boulder,
Let
bring
Boulder
the shiny.
ask Boulder Goliath Stone.
Boulder, bring the shinies back.
Goliath
And...
Stone agree for Boulder job too.
Huh?
The what?
What do you
Boulder
mean
not
by
introduce
Boulder?
friend to Boulder.
He like steps to the side and taps his like boulder.
Meet Goliath Stone.
Well, hello.
That's a very
Hello,
nice
Goliath.
boulder.
Hello, Goliath Stone.
I gotta lie.
If you ever come across something in the mine that looks like a boulder but you're not too sure, Boulder, just notify somebody, Boulder. Just like tell somebody, and we'll check it out. And then
Boulder
if
know
it's
what
something,
Boulder is.
no, yeah, but I'm just saying there are some stones that look quite similar to other stones, and there are some boulders that look similar to other boulders.
Boulder will pick up all the shinies. Boulder start now.
Oh,
And anything that glows green.
Forward. And he starts like walking forward towards Ivan, who's closest to him, dragging the boulder along the floor.
No.
Hand outreach towards Ivan.
Wrong mineral.
No. That's a part of him. Not that one.
Boulder, this is my
Boulder,
this is
grab
my
this
life.
one.
Life, this is
No,
Boulder.
Boulder, not this one.
Or like Alma's chest.
What?
He has his-
No.
Wait, Boulder.
Boulder.
This is my Boulder, this is how I live. If you
Boulder,
rip this
that's it.
out-
Boulder only grab big shiny.
Yeah.
What is he gonna-
Yes.
In the mountain.
Pick
In
shiny
the
from
mine.
inside rock, not people.
Okay.
Boulder dig.
No. Not
No.
here, not here. No. Not here.
Can we just like
Okay.
take him outside and show him where to do it?
You take him outside. All the other like people in line are confused as to why you're like holding this man.
Just give us a minute. Just give us a minute.
Give us a few minutes. This
Dude, we
man
need to
is
get a
guys,
fucking
don't worry.
special edition class for
Boulder
him.
got job, you know job. Boulder all.
What?
What?
Guys, don't worry about this. We're just dealing with him first, and then we'll get on.
Please,
to you guys
sugar,
for-
please.
Give us a break and stay in line and just relax.
Great intelligence.
I didn't understand that last section at all.
I know. Hey, I'm just saying Goliath Stone, stat-wise, has a higher intelligence stat than Boulder.
Boulder has an actual stat.
Can I just look at like? Can I just
Why the
roll?
fuck doesn't Boulder have a stat?
Scubus, can I roll Arcana to like look at this stone and see if it has any semblance of sentience, like all of Money's other magic items?
Sure.
Bundren, speak to him.
What does a 24 get me?
Very small trace amounts. He might as well be like a snail learning how to like think.
Scientists,
That is
after wiping a
crazy.
section of the snail's memory, do you remember anything? Dear God,
Okay.
what have we done?
Okay, well, Boulder, you see that mountain over there?
Boulder see big Boulder.
Well,
Boulder
in
go to
mount-
Boulder.
And he like picks up Goliath Stone and then like holds Goliath Stone by the chain and starts swinging it around.
Don't tell me he's gonna throw this shit.
Yeah, he's gonna throw Goliath Stone and then like the chain starts flying by.
Boulder go to.
All right, bye, Boulder.
He's not. There's zero grace in his movement. He's just like flopping against the wind, like.
like those inflatable tube men you would create like outside a car dealership.
And like a few seconds later, you see like a small little dust of cloud, seeing where you like impacted the entrance to the mine.
Hold on a second.
Who else is in the mine, by the way, besides Boulder now?
No one. The only person that was mining was Lathney. With all the
yeah. Okay.
Oh, you should have probably told
Alright.
Boulder about the like rotten corpses everywhere in the deeper levels that y'all didn't get to yet.
I'm gonna send him a message. By the way, I'm like gonna mentally send him a
And
message.
add a jonkler to it too.
I'm gonna cast message and just tell him, hey, Boulder.
Unfortunately, Boulder is more than 120 feet away, and even if he wasn't,
A shame.
yeah, even if he wasn't, you wouldn't be able to see him. He's already gone into the mine.
Okay.
So I'd say Boulder's officially hired.
Out,
Well,
In a way, yes.
out in the distance, we just feel fucking quakes.
dun, dun, dun.
Just
It's just-
breaks
it's just
rock,
that, like,
and then once
gif.
he hears like a funny sound, it's just like, ooh, shiny rock.
It just
Ooh, shiny rock.
dong, dong.
Rubius is gonna be like sleeping, and then he's like, and Boulder's gonna be leaning over him.
Big rock.
Wait, no.
Wait.
Jervius, we should probably go inside and check out on
like Ivan
all
just
the other
wakes up with Boulder looming over him, and like Ivan's in his secret room, Boulder looming over him.
Boulder got you new big gem.
Innocence is so bliss.
Anyways, can we go back?
Let's go back inside. We'll check up on him later.
Boulder not the smart,
Yeah.
no all bad, no yes.
Brother, what was that? In order to confuse the enemy.
Of in hot, of out cold.
To confuse the enemy, you must first confuse yourself. Gentlemen,
Like,
this is exactly what Sun Tzu said. This is exactly as Sun Tzu said. In order to confuse the enemy, you must confuse yourself first.
this motherfucker's like speaking pig Latin, man. Like, what the fuck?
Brother, give me
Can we just go back inside and
Let's-
I'm gonna
go
start going
back
back inside. I don't know about you guys.
I'm heading back inside as well.
I'm gonna go back.
I'm gonna grab the next peach apartment if I can.
Pizza party? What the fuck?
The next piece of parchment. I misspoke.
By the way, another
Bring in the next one.
all extra. Like, fuck up.
Bring in the next person.
Okay.
I'll put it in the
Please put it in D&D.
Fuck, you were saying
And what he specializes most in is typically runes.
Ooh, runes. Fascinating. I'm
He
already
mostly
interested.
does research though and experimentation with them.
Money.
This
Before-
is he walks in, and this is what he looks like. Yes, he is an undead.
That's fine. Money. Before you take him over to R&D, I would like to also, you know, I'm saying this like whispering this to Magnus, but I would like to personally have him work on some ideas that I have in terms of rune magic before sending him over to R&D. If, you know, we do take him in.
Okay.
So tell
I
us
guess.
about yourself.
Okay. Okay, I see how it is.
What was his name again, Scoobs? Because I didn't hear it when you like said it in the...
You said tell me about myself. Is that what you said, Ivan?
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Hebo. I
Nice to meet
specialize
you.
in the research of runes,
Hmm,
and I thank you
fascinating.
for giving me the opportunity to allow myself to be interviewed for this position.
I'm gonna ask him right off the bat. How good are you at infusing things with runes?
I would consider myself relatively proficient.
Have you ever considered using your rune magic for the advancement of technology, namely this nation?
Forever and always, as such is the research I continue my work on.
Great.
Brother, relax.
You're fine.
How
I don't
good are
ask
you
you-
at working with the unknown?
The unknown is what I am supposed to work with. It is a part of research.
I like that. I like that. I like that. Thumbs up.
Well, I'm just.
It's like the
And I look at Drivius and Magnus and Ivan. I don't know about you guys, but I have some ideas that I would like to implement in terms of making things for the nation, technological advancements. If you guys are okay with this, I would more than 100% be willing to take him under my wing and working with him, and also, you know, obviously having him work with R&D as well.
I'll kind of just like, I'll just lean into and I'll whisper, just like, think we should have him demonstrate what he can do.
You know, that's a good idea. I'm sorry. Could you repeat your name again?
My name is Hebo.
Okay, Hebo. Sorry. Apologies. Bad memory problems. Anyways, so I just out of sheer curiosity, would you be able to make a rune that turns a liquid that goes like near the rune itself hot or cold?
Temperature controlling runes are rather elementary. Simple application of fire and ice.
What's the hardest
If
rune
you'd
you've
like to
made?
take a look at my list of recommendations. I have once worked with a Tower of Balance.
I saw that
Oh,
fucking eye
wait.
flicker, man.
What'd you say?
I saw that eye flicker. Did you actually look at notes or did you just do that? That shit was like a millisecond, bro.
Did you do that on purpose, or is that just your eye acting up, man?
It was because I was like staring at my camera. I wasn't blinking.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, I swear it looked like you did it on purpose. I was like,
I see.
Scuba, I mean,
I
not
thought
Scuba,
his eye
sorry.
went off.
Cody, you see what I'm trying to do already, don't you?
yeah, no, I already know what you're doing.
And do you agree with it?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay, perfect.
Actually, more than fine with it.
I believe I was recommended here as well as another runesmith. I am not sure if this position is oh, fuck my eye.
Competitive.
In character.
Okay, fuck, I had to break
In
character.
character! In character!
In character, he goes, "Oh my eye." You okay?
Sure. He goes on my eye. A random like chip of wood from when Boulder was just wreaking havoc falls into his eye socket. And he has to like put his like finger in and like fish it out from his skull.
My bad, bro. We kind of had to do with a big ass boulder come through. Yeah, we'll fix it up.
That is perfectly fine.
He
So-
wasn't very bright.
Important
About the
question.
position being
I would like to
competitive.
say, and then he rummages in his pocket, pulls out a piece of parchment. I was told you'd be most familiar with this rune, and roll a history check. Grievous. I'm not sure. No, I don't think Soma's here for this. Yeah, I
When
don't
was
think-
this?
No, this was during Natari. Gaia's stuff was during Natari.
Oh yeah.
What about Magnus?
And this was not Magmus because this was still back before the Darksider.
Darn.
By the way, curiosity, Scubas. Would Natari know about all these people beforehand before they come in? Like, would Natari and like her group of people already have done their research on these people coming in?
Somewhat, yes. All right,
Okay.
what'd you roll?
14.
You only vaguely remember it as like, I think, you think like I don't know, maybe Caleb like touched a symbol like this or something. He got pricked by some like golden needle, but you don't quite remember.
I'm
fucking
just gonna
second.
ask him. Could you, explain what exactly this rune does? Not quite familiar with it, but I do have some applications in mind for just all these.
This rune was for me
net-
to take one of the artifacts, particularly that of Midas, and infuse it in such a way that it would immediately bond with whoever were to step onto it, as well as marking them for. Well, I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to tell you thanks to my previous employers. I was forced to sign a magical NDA.
That's fine.
Have you ever worked in
Maybe
any
it's-
other relics? Artifacts? Maybe like this one?
I have
And I raise
occasionally
up my
worked
hand.
on relics and artifacts.
Have you worked on any artifacts like these? And I raise up my hand. The artifact, the relic hand.
I have worked with space-related artifacts, but nothing quite like yours.
Shame.
Fascinating.
Next question. What's the
Close to
hardest
my
rune
own.
you've ever made?
What'd you ask?
Hardest rune you ever made? Like hardest, strongest, most difficult, whatever.
I believe the hardest rune I have ever yet to make was a commission from a recent customer to make a separate dimension.
Excuse
pocket
me?
space for him. It should be placed relatively not far from here.
Excuse me? And I say that as like I hold up my lamp. You mean like one of these?
Very much akin to that, but much larger in scale, as well as for it to be almost nearly as portable.
It would
That's very
be
interesting.
so funny if it was a clown car. I'm just saying.
Fuck up.
I'm just saying.
Money,
Is
you
it
gave me an
on
amazing
our
idea.
land?
The hardest part of that job was to compress it as far as down to a ring.
So a ring.
Is it on our land?
I would not know that. The commissioner may still be on your land. He may have walked off. If it helps, his name was Caleb, I believe.
Oh no.
Red
Red flag.
They just get like reactions out of everyone.
Out of curiosity, do you know
Yeah.
anything about this person, your commissioner, Caleb?
I know him simply due to the fact that he was one of the, I wouldn't say victims, uncompliant customers of one of my runes.
Uncompliant customers. What kind of
That
rune
was
did he
true.
like step into?
The Midas rune. The Midas rune. The Midas rune.
Oh wait, you are the one who made the Midas rune itself? Like that's I thought it was a replication. My bad. You made it.
Yes, I was the one who made it after receiving a part of the artifact set.
Art?
Wait, so are you
I did
telling
not
me you
have the
can?
full artifact set at the time. I only had one arm.
So wait, let me ask you something. Does this mean that you have the capacity to replicate artifacts, or at
I
least to
cannot
some
replicate,
degree?
but I can somewhat manipulate them.
So you're able to like
Arm and
improve
store
them?
it in sort of rune form until the next unwilling customer were to step onto the rune and bind with it.
How much could you alter an artifact?
I cannot alter its specifics or any of its abilities too terribly far. Unless I had a vast amount of resources.
That's actually very interesting.
We
I like just group
Yeah.
message mental. I just group message mentally like these get like just us four. I think it'd be best to have him with us, even if we don't understand fully what he can do. I think that something like this is a very good asset to have on our land, helping us and building our nation, rather than having him, potentially go to somebody else.
I was gonna pick him
What do you
anyways.
guys
More researchers the merrier.
I agree,
Yeah.
but still.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take him, because I have some ideas I want to implement before setting him over to
Also-
R&D.
Just one
Wait,
more
what's his name?
question. What's the strongest rune you can make consistently?
Consistently.
Yes.
Define strong.
Something powerful, possibly explosive, or
He wants to know if you can make runic
Require live
bombs.
demonstration.
No, not here. We actually
was
have to rebuild
thinking-
rather than blow stuff up.
yeah. I was thinking runes that would be detrimental to anyone that would be on the wrong side of it.
I have a couple of innovations that I keep on me that I was not allowed to patent over at the kingdom.
You can patent it with us, man.
Well,
We
can we at least
we-
know what these are first? I don't want him to pull out a rune of Mega Death.
Pockets.
We'll talk about it.
And he pulls out this like little glass bottle with what seems to be like two intersecting like magic circles bouncing around on the inside of the bottle, threatening
Excuse
to
me?
escape at any time.
What's
Huh.
What's
that?
This is meant to be a throwable projectile that explodes upon contact.
How many of those could you replicate?
Theoretically, as many as I want.
Okay.
No.
I like this one. I want him on my team. You're hired.
Whoa. Magnus, hold up. Before he goes your way, I have some
Okay.
things I want him to put on.
Shark Tank. God damn it. Sorry, you two like because like the way Buddy said I want him, and then the way you said no, hold on, it made me immediately.
Now
think of
wait a
Shark Tank.
second. I have a
No,
better
I
offer
can
for
offer
you.
instead of 4%, 5%.
Well, you see, because you've now offered 5%, I'll offer 6%. Now because I've offered 6%, I'm now out. Is that one fucking lady?
I offer you that's Barbara. She always goes like, "Oh, I offer you like 15% with a 10% equity stake in your company, and I'll give you the 250,000 you're looking for up front, and then 250,000 once we complete the margin, and then you give me another 15% of company stake." which basically just means I'm giving you $500,000 for 30% of your company with a 10% equity. Which is absurd.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
That's literally, at that point, you might as well hand over your company.
So what did you want, Jose?
Are you capable of doing runic magic that applies continuous effects?
So long as it's continuously supplied.
Supplied by what? What would be a good
Magic.
supply? I mean, yeah, but wouldn't the rune itself be magic, or do you need to cast the magic first?
Depending on the rune. Depending on the rune, simply gathering ambient magic from the air, ambient mana, would not be enough to be able to make the rune self-sustaining. So there are cases where runic mages such as I will attach the rune with a multitude of gems and whatnot to,
Would soul gems
while
work?
not self-sustaining, make it last much longer, like one of the batteries that Bosvin fellow invented.
Fascinating. Would out of curiosity, would soul gems fit the bill? Would they fulfill the purpose that you require?
I would not know.
Well, that's something we can work on. Out of
Does this country have a research department?
Yes, it does! I am so glad you asked. Aha.
When do I start working?
when do you want to start working?
Question is, how long do
What do I have
you
to
want
do?
him, Soma?
Well, I have some ideas I would like to, have him check out to implement magic in terms of technological advancements for the city. Like, for example, I mean, we could make runic magic light posts and just, like, light up the town itself without just relying on fires and stuff. We could implement... I mean, I don't know how much it would...
Oh, get the Department of Energy done. Make a nuclear reactor.
You're
I'm
so
trying!
right!
I need
mean-
more researchers. Please,
Boss
Goobus.
looking at the near
I
unlimited
need
energy.
this.
I mean, you know what? You know how to make a waterway system with hot and cold water? I was thinking of, like, implementing runic magic to essentially put that on valves to, like, make it so that if you turn it one way, it'll go hot magic, like hot water, the other one it'll be cold water. Simple
It
things
would
like
be
that.
harder to do if you want to make the water as well, but it is still possible.
Well, I mean, I would like to do those things as just commonplace appliances, using it to further technological advancements. I mean, think about this as well. You could make, like, a portable lighter. You could use, like, fire magic to essentially just make the ability to start fires out in the wilderness. Just to you pull out the
believe I have
rune, you
something like-
activate it.
Rummaging through his like pockets again, and he pulls out this like metal baton. Permission to strike.
Before you do, is it gonna cause, like, a big mess or an explosion or something like that, or is it just like a
It
small
will
effect
not
that we can clean up?
explode, per se.
Is-
I
Uh,
simply need to strike it against a surface to make the flame.
oh, sure.
How big of a flame?
Very important question.
And he like, but as you're asking that, he like swings down, and when the metal baton makes contact with the wood, it immediately sets the wood on fire, and you have like a little campfire-looking thing with the debris.
That's cool.
Do you-
Put it out.
Do you have that patented?
No, I have been unable to patent anything so far. And I
Well,
put it out anyways.
my
And he like
friend.
rummages through, and he pulls out this like comical looking like flower, and he squeezes it, and like water starts spraying out.
Listen, my friend, I'm looking at you and I'm seeing how you have a lot of stuff that you could patent and make a lot of money, plus amazing technological advancements. I want you in on the nation. I want you in on the research department, helping out, doing whatever it is that you do with all these magic room stuff, things that come to mind and whatnot. I think
Bless.
it'll be great that you'll, I think it'll be great having you in R&D helping out with the further advancements of things. And as for patenting your creations, honestly, dude, we can get that. We know a guy. We could try to get that going.
Thank you for hiring me.
Yeah, no problem. We're kind of like short on homes right now, as you can see on your way here. It's a
You
bit
can
of
live in my basement.
Yeah, but I'm sure he wants his own place too, considering what he's going to be doing.
Fine with that.
I mean, there is a missing
As a
space
skeleton.
now that Vance gone.
Well, you can live where you want. That is totally up to you.
All I ask is that you be patient with us, and eventually, once rebuilding efforts are good and steady, a home will be built for you in due time.
Yeah.
Duly noted. Where is the research department?
Magnus, is the research department completely radiated still? I'm just saying, maybe it's not the best idea.
Look at him. He'll survive.
Well, the
Okay,
fucking way you
listen.
did it.
Listen, Magnus, okay? I think it's best if we have two different research departments. If we're working with nuclear stuff, we shouldn't be having the things that work with commercial uses and just general magic.
Technically, due to how money's built the whole thing, the inside is mostly fine. Unless Vox is like holding active uranium in his hand.
So wait. Out of curiosity, let me just look.
I
before
mean,
we send him anywhere.
doesn't he have?
Surrounding like dirt.
Before we send this guy anywhere, I just want to ask right now, just beforehand. Money's department is R&D for technological purposes, no?
It was generally for everything since Theta, like they built a separate section for Theta and Beta, who are now doing their own thing down there. And since each like area is kind of like secluded and shielded, that's how Theta is just able to be down there doing his own little goofy research without just like melting away.
Okay. Well, Money, I want to ask you, because you're the one who's got like R&D and stuff. If it's okay with you, I would like to personally have a massive, like a magic research magic research wing.
Technically, there is a branch of the arcane, which is currently empty for the most part.
So put him in there. Boom! Bada bing, boom, pow.
I mean it in the sense because like you've got all that radiation stuff, and if we're gonna be getting more
Look,
researchers,
okay, so
not
I
everybody can
got
deal with radiation
Vox
stuff.
and Phospho working on radiation together. However, if necessary, I could separate Vox to be the radiation expert, Phospho to be something else, possibly
I'm just gonna like spend money one day a blueprint. All right, design your laboratory. What?
You know, money. I'm just asking you right now, if it's okay with you, could I hold on to him and start a magic R&D area and just have both of our like departments collaborate with each other?
Well, he had to meet the fam
Would
first.
they be under the same guild or not? Because I'd have to change the designation then.
I mean, money's okay. We just have general R&D. That's what
right
money
now.
has,
Right now, it's the whole guild, like basically just a whole guild for R&D, followed up by like branches. That's how most of the guilds work out.
I could... Wait, hold on. Quick question, Scoobus. Is Phospho good at biological work?
I feel like-
Somewhat yes, but it's not exactly his expertise.
So is drug work his expertise?
Yeah.
That would literally
Alchemy and
just
all
be
that.
chemistry. That would be alchemy and organic chemistry. and
Okay, so I
inorganic
could
Yeah.
have Vox be the mechanist, and Phospho be the
Mechanicist.
chemix. The chemist.
chemist. Chemist. Mechanist and chemist.
Yes, mechanist and chemist. And then we would have, what was his name again?
Fuck.
Hebo?
Ebon.
We'd have Hebo working on. What is he gonna be working on? Like, what do you want?
He has
him to
rude.
work
You
on?
fucking tell me. You're the one hiring him.
He's ruins money, so he would be more like he would be more tailored to work with magic instead of technological stuff.
Magical research.
He would be magic R&D.
We could
It- it-
have
it-
him
it's
investigate
collaborative
the
with everything.
Astro Island. Oh shit! Hold on, wait a minute.
Okay, well, here's the thing: are we gonna have like two separate R&Ds? Because you have massive R&D working on radiation, chemicals, and all that stuff. I want to focus more on like commercial use, magic appliances, medicine, stuff of that caliber.
Quick question, Scoopus.
As a doctor, that's what I would like to do.
So I
What is your
guess.
question?
Okay, so firstly, just to say this, I guess I could have pneumonia or soma as like
Pneumonia's crazy.
a vice president, able to make like his own like little subsections of R&D while I take care of everything mainly. Secondly, the waters in the astral islands, like up top, the floating islands, can they be experimented on, changed, tweaked?
Like, what do you mean?
Okay, so I take a nice little dip okay, is dipping yourself into it just raises you up into the air, or is it the sippy alone?
Basically, okay, so the first property that y'all know, it's lighter. It's paradoxical. It makes things lighter than air without being lighter than air itself. That's its first property.
It's paradoxical in nature, then.
Yeah. The second property is taking like the like souls of organic beings and shoving it into the astral plane. Which is why your bodies are just kind of rendered meat bags that float off.
Okay, here's my idea. I want, if possible, to make like
You want an Impossible Whopper? Okay.
We
I
should
want-
totally make restaurants named
Like,
after us.
two
We should.
options. I have-
Derivius's Steakhouse would go crazy.
Soma sandwiches.
Okay, so
Magnus munchies.
Soma Subway.
I have two ideas. To either make the water.
Numerous
Well,
pork chops.
first, I want to be able to replicate the water, right?
That would be like
Then,
Very hard because technically it's not a naturally occurring thing that happens here. So it's hard to replicate simply due to how like iffy it is on touching things or like just interacting with things. And the lake itself just produces it.
the lake itself produces it.
Yeah, it produces it.
Okay, so if it produces it, there's no need to mass produce it since it's being mass produced already, correct?
well, it's not being
Yeah.
mass produced to that degree.
But
that
it's
you might
being
think.
produced.
Exactly.
How many
Like, it's
floating
just,
items
it's
are
just
there?
happening.
Huh?
How many floating items are there? Or is it just one big one?
It's like one big island with some like other smaller islands, but the smaller islands don't have any of the lakes.
Ah! Okay. I'm just gonna assume the one big island
And
has
just
just
gathered
one
together
big
by
pond.
these like strange pink-looking chains.
Okay, so I want Phospho to, in a safely manner, collect the water and play around with it. Right?
He just starts
So-
drinking it up.
So,
Anyway.
Like
Okay, well,
messing around with its chemicals to see if it can
Yeah.
separate its like lighter than like air property.
I'm not gonna lie, Money.
It's
Not to
astral-
cut you off. Great idea. But I think Hebo here is still waiting on his designation.
Hebo, just come with me. We'll assign you a separate
Right.
place then.
I'll have
Because
this-
another problem with like him going with Soma is there's no actual like other building. There's not many buildings, period.
Here,
Okay,
so build a
here's the thing,
basement for him, and I hand
Okay.
him the shovel.
Okay, listen. This is what I would like to do. Money, you're working with R&D. I want to work with all the magic stuff, like including soul stuff, scribes and medicine and all that fun stuff. Just anything that has to do with magical research.
Can we clone people?
I
Or
mean,
make
with magic
duplicates?
again.
Yeah.
Uh,
You can go
money.
slow.
Have
Could
him
we
go.
duplicate
Okay.
Vox?
There are some very many issues with that.
Money.
Because I'm thinking Vox is kind of like a jack of all trades in my R&D group. He can do radiation, he can do technology, he can do soul magic. You know?
Money. Be very careful with that.
You do have to remember, he's working with you under the condition of once he has enough energy, he's dipping.
That is true.
Once he has enough energy, he's traveling back like I don't know, fucking ages backwards in time solely to meet his wife again.
You know, it's
That's
funny
fair.
because in canon, he's already, didn't he already like use his energy one time? And he was like, "Wait, no, I fucked it up. Oh, I'm killing myself."
No, he
Yeah,
then got
yeah.
the snot being out of him. But okay,
No.
so to Soma and to Drivius who don't know, basically Vox has this like cube inside of him, right? But before it was inside of him, he found it. He was like, oh, the cube, and he started researching it. His wife and 2 kids were like,
There was.
"Honey, you need to interact with the family again." He's like, "Leave me alone." He starts researching the cube, right?
Leave me alone.
Like progressively, he gets more obsessed with it, and as he gets more obsessed with it, the more he drives his family away. And so eventually, when he's finally like had a eureka, and the first people he wants to tell would be his wife and children, they've already left him.
Man,
They'd actually left him weeks ago. They left a note on like the table, saying that they'd left him, and he was just so fucking sad. And so they said the location they went to. And he's like, "Okay, I'll just put away the cube for now, and then I'll go to my family." And then so when he's on his way there, right? Apparently, everything got fucked up. His wife and kids dead because some random like mage just went through and just wreaked havoc. This is the D&D lore, by the way, Money. If this is why it's different, wreaked havoc everywhere, and then started like raising undead because this necromancer was like obsessed with getting a family or something. He couldn't understand the intentions at the time, and so became so obsessed with the fact that his research into this cube had caused him to lose his family. He went back into researching the cube because he knew it had to do with chronomancy, and he was going to use that to go back in time. So when he finally got the ability to do that, he then was like, "I need more mana, I need more energy." And so he started he started going around like fighting dragons using as little magic as possible. That way when he beats the dragon, he then makes a net profit.
Funny.
Because he just basically absorbs the dragon, or all of its energy. He cares not for the materials.
He only
And
cares
part of
about
the reason
magic.
why he joined the tournament was as a way to get more energy. He cared not at all for the land. And he just really wants to go back to see his wife and kids again. That's his lore. A little
Understand.
side character.
It would be so crazy if you made it canon to the show where he fucks up the time travel. It's like, no!
Technically, he didn't actually fuck it up.
Where?
He did go back in time the proper amount of time, just not in the right place.
So he thought he wasn't at the right time.
Yeah.
He was like, aha, finally, I'm going back in time. Fuck!
Continuity's sakes, for continuity's sake, Scuba, does this mean that there's another Vox out there?
No. Because when he failed to go back in time the first time, he ended up basically went back in time, was like, I didn't go back enough. I didn't go back enough. And then he sent back to the present due to some enforcement shenanigans, I'll say.
Time patrollers, got it.
He has to fight Xeno Drivius. Anywho.
That would be crazy. Anyways,
I should fuse with that version.
Money. Magnus. Have
Oh, man,
him
I'm-
go. Have him go
Yes?
to you. Have him go to your R&D for now. Once I manage to get my facilities established, I want him to come along with me to focus on more magic. Rather than technological means, just more magical research on my area.
Everybody do something silly. Okay.
That
He can go with me. Don't you worry a thing. And I put my finger like on his forehead and just start dragging it down.
why are you touching me?
Is this to be filed under workplace harassment?
I'm telling you right now, Hebo, if he touches you like this inappropriately, tell me. I will hold him accountable.
Will do.
As a matter of fact, I'll send a former complaint to HR, and I'll send him to HR. But it's not the HR you're thinking of.
He just like looks to the side. We have an HR.
My HR.
I don't remember
I
making
I'm
it.
in
HR.
We have an
Hey,
HR.
you
Mind
better.
blast him.
Yeah. I'm
Mine-
HR.
I just mind blast him. Happy Meat Farm. Anyways,
It was crazy. You could do Happy Meat Farms to Magmas, and he wouldn't give a shit. Cause like,
The one that needs human resources.
what?
I was just thinking of something dumb.
Okay.
What
Well,
more
you're hired.
pilots do we have left?
So
You're
I guess he was sent over.
yeah, hey.
I forgot. I made these characters a little while back, and they were meant to be introduced last session. And now that I'm going through them
Sorry.
all, I remember because me making these characters was me going through my unfinished character list and rolling dice to see which one I'd add.
Yeah, that's right.
And basically it was so what happened was like previous roll a dice, and you roll a dice. I was like, okay, I gotta make all those characters. I need to make like
It was
20.
like 14.
I upped the number.
Can I
a
make
bit.
14 characters before D&D
I
starts?
upped the number
Yeah,
a bit.
I remember we were talking shit. I was like, yeah, make 14 fucking characters in like
I
an
think I ended
hour.
up making 22 within 50 minutes.
What?
Scoobies, what is wrong with you?
I mean, technically
wrong
you
with
could
me is
do
I have an
that if you
obsession.
just like get the the raise, their stats, boom, keep going.
I had race, stats, abilities, combat style, and backstories.
What the fuck?
Anyway.
Your mind must be studied.
Anyways.
He is a specimen.
I'm gonna look at the
Ex-candidate.
next piece of parchment.
Okay.
What
The
does
next
it
piece of
say?
parchment is written in a very fancy, kind of cursive-like handwriting. Name: Kalarma. Gender:
Kalar.
F.
Klarma?
Wait, what?
Pretty sure I heard that in an ad before for a
Klarma.
Swedish sword.
What? All right, Kalarma. She is a researcher in nature who researches mostly the Eldritch and beyond.
I'm telling you, money. I'm sorry, but that's mine.
There's gonna be a Bucky's opening up in Virginia.
She also does
It's gonna-
quite a few
Ooh,
organic-based experiments.
Hmm.
I'll send the image in D&D.
Yeah, P.
Oh my Christ. Okay. Wow.
He is 9'4".
He?
I'm noticing a trend.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Wait,
get
he's
some,
gonna-
Researchers.
an application.
Wait, that's a dude?
What?
You said he.
No, she.
Ah.
Money's hearing what he wants to hear, and then
No, I am not! Yeah, I heard he! I know he did
I said
say
gender
he!
F.
Okay, well,
What is a move?
and what's the name again?
Kalarma.
Kalarma?
Kalarma.
Kalarma? Can you type it out?
I already did.
Cody did!
Cody
Where?
got it pretty spot on, so. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I get it. Never mind. I just didn't see it. Apologies.
I actually put like Claremont at first, but then I was like, wait, that's
Yeah,
not
I know. I see that.
Oh, you gotta send me
So-
that extension. I want that extension.
What exception?
Anyway,
You're Kalarma, right?
Okay, hold on. I
I'll
wasn't.
text
I'm
it to
not.
you,
The
Money.
reason I like put my head in my hand was I wasn't like metaphysically ready to do this character yet. Okay, hold on.
Take a moment. Take all
Um,
the time you need.
Okay, let's thank you, chat. Chat, do I do it? Let's see what chat says.
Don't make it sound like
Your
money's.
chat for $400. So let's see. All right.
How's that window looking?
Scoobus,
Oh,
take your
Windows
fucking
is great.
schizophrenia pills.
Coming
All
inside.
right. Anyway, so she walks on in. Hello. I'm not gonna bother doing like an actual voice or anything. Not with how many characters I have to get through today.
That's fine.
Maybe if you were to go one-on-one, maybe. All right. Is there any reason you're looking at me that way?
What the? Scoobus, what the fuck?
I'm in character.
I didn't even do nothing.
I'm waiting for you to.
Okay, you know what? The fact that you assumed I was talking to you is crazy. That speaks volumes. The fact that I said, "Why are you looking at me that way?" and the first one to explode was you. Yeah.
That speaks volumes.
I
to
was
me,
just
Money.
fucking with money. I was just fucking with money. I wasn't actually doing that.
I was looking down at the piece of paper. So, what are your skills? What can you do?
Well, I'm mostly just a researcher. I came here looking to be hired, of course.
As most do.
What do you research?
What specifically would you say you're, more adept at?
Well, typically I research in the Eldritch, and as she does like a wave of her hand, some like black mist kind of falls out of it.
Fascinating.
Typically I go on a journey to do all my research, but I met a little man along the road one day, and he told me to come here. Heard you have all the best people, and would make great friends.
Who said that?
I never did quite catch that little man's name.
Hmm.
You got a description?
How little was he?
He had sort of purplish hair. I didn't get to see much else. His clothing more raggedy.
Was his name Rick?
Well, darling, how would I know?
She did just say she didn't
Lord.
catch his name.
That's fair. Do you happen to be a warlock by any chance?
Oh, heavens, no.
Did she take
All
offense
of
to
my
that?
power is locally sourced.
Locally sourced.
Locally sourced.
Damn, she tapping into the Eldritch directly. HP Lovecraftian type shit.
That has caused some minor modifications to my body. And she does like a little spin in place, showing off like.
What the fucking fuck?
You beat me to it. You beat me to it. Bro, I don't know if you can see it, but I was literally about to do it. Dude, Buddy was like 1 millisecond faster than me.
What did he even do? Because I like tabbed out for a second. Like, best describe what would be happening.
Money was like,
Okay, what even is that? Y'all keep doing it.
it's just something Money's doing.
It's-
I'm just mocking him. I'm just mocking him.
It's my freak mode. You know when I get freaky.
We have Scuba's doing it now.
You want to bring her into your R&D department, Money?
She can go. She can go to my R&D department under Silva's jurisdiction.
All right.
Okay, I'm here now. Sorry, I had a phone call with my dad because he was telling me
Money
something.
hired her. That's what happened.
Excuse me? What did you do?
I put her into my R&D department under your jurisdiction. You're not my vice president. Deal with it.
Bro hired Selma without Selma.
Excuse? Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't know how to feel about this, but I'll deal with it later.
Now that that character's out of the way and I can stop dealing with that,
Maggie just put up a
the next man walks in before you can even review his resume. And by walks in, I mean he kind of floats in. He seems to be lacking legs and
What?
feet.
What?
Mine, but
What's his image? Let's see his image.
bro is like,
Why does he look like an orchid?
Fuck isn't. I don't know what an orcan looks like.
oh my.
You know what? You know what? I have to like I have to just make a quick pause here.
And also,
I'm
yeah.
noticing a trend. There's been like 3 semi-undead / Eldritch characters come in now.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the researchers.
Is this
No, like,
also
I'm
a
also-
The
researcher?
reason there's a
Please.
bunch of Eldritch undead creatures is because I have a lot of unfinished characters thanks to what was happening to the necromancers. So they inflated the
Oh.
numbers a bit when I was rolling them around.
Okay, I see. Now I'm just curious. I'm like, man, I'm noticing a trend here.
Okay,
There's
I'm
like
gonna be
5
honest,
of them already.
behind the DM screen, like Hebo was the original Aura Kid.
Really?
Yeah, the original Aura Kid.
That's kind of funny.
And then the guy I just sent was going to be the original like Mulimo before I decided, let's not make him an ancient old man.
I thought the original Millimo was that other picture you sent me, the one that kind of looked like that from the.
I went through a lot of Mulimos. Hence why it inflated so much. Like, if you look at my unfinished characters, the entire top half is like just unfinished, undead-based characters and stuff for the Necromancer's family. Because that's usually how it works. I make a bunch of characters, and then I like pick which ones I'd prefer out of them, and then the rest they like slowly get like used over time. So like if you ignore the Necromancer's children, I have a more like kind of wide cast, and then there's like the Necromancer stuff, and it's all undead, and then a little section of a bunch of gold stuff thanks to Caleb.
Durr.
I see.
So yeah, that's what the trend was. I low rolled 3 times in a row.
Dog.
No, it's just something I noticed. I was curious about it, but okay. Carry on with the old ancient man.
Actually, wasn't even low rolling.
I'm back
I think I just
my turn.
genuinely just had too many Necromancer's children sprinkled in. Because I'm looking at this now, and yeah.
Wait a second, who's this?
Yeah, it is quite literally like I'm looking at it. And yeah, you're right. I did roll a lot of undead. I didn't even think about it when I was making all of these, like, in a row. Anywho,
Wait. Who
my
is this?
apologies about the... You know what, my
no,
my
it's-
canonical
you don't have
reason,
to
you want my
apologize at
canonical
all,
reason?
man.
Here's my in-canon D&D reason for why you're getting so many undead. Malimo's just sending them your way.
Honestly, I would not be surprised.
Malimo's like, let's help
So-
you out a little bit.
But you don't have to like apologize or anything. It's just
There's
something I
too
noticed.
many
That's
alive
what-
people in here.
Yeah, I know you noticed, and I was like, huh. Maybe there is a
we
trend.
need
So I was
more
like,
dead
I'm just
people
like
like
rolling
me
and
in
then
here.
making and then rolling and then making, and I was just going one after another.
Okay, so wait, who is this dude?
Well, he just
He's the
walked
next
in,
man
so.
that just walked in.
Oh, he just walked.
Sir, what is your name?
I like
My
your
name
part.
is Wuglo.
Woodlow?
Wuglo.
Hello?
Woglo?
What is it that you specialize in, Woodlow?
And I'm sighing out of character because this is another trend, huh? In canon D&D reason, Malimo's like, oh yeah, this guy needs more researchers. You know what? Malimo can probably see the soul's desire. All right.
Huh?
And between Magnus's desire for I don't know twinks and more researchers want out.
Can I have this one? Can I hire this dude?
Depends on what he does and how you can use him.
All right, sir. What do you do? What do you specialize in?
Typically, I specialize in the research of the arcane, or other ways to manifest them in.
Shut the fuck up, Money. You're not even saying anything. But
What did I do?
Wait. So you mean magic research?
I came here because I was recommended by an associate of mine, and he told me about this interesting new source of energy called radiation.
He's getting on my R&D team.
Yeah, no. As soon
Apologies
as
to
he said
everybody.
radiation, I'm like, yeah, no, that's money's guy.
You have come to the right place.
Just messaged me.
In what
I mean,
specifics do you study in? You study the arcane, but what in the arcane?
Typically, the application of the energy and efficiency, if you will.
You sound like a perfect fit. Do you have any examples of your work?
Magnus, I have something I want to tell you.
Cody, Jesus Christ!
I once worked in
where did you
Power.
find this?
This scrolling, bro.
What was that?
Man, as soon as
I
that
allowed the
Pokemon stuff
FA
got leaked out,
Change
Typhlosion
the
is not
Pokemon
having fun.
environment.
I
Make
don't know what you said.
Storm just spoke over you.
Third level.
I'm sorry. Cody sent me something very funny.
Repeat?
For those who didn't hear, he canonically reduced the cast level of Fireball by 1.
Excuse me?
Bravo!
Upon hearing that, I immediately just shoot up and okay, well he's gone. Well, telling you right now, would you like to study and research more magical, mystical means alongside those radiation studies and whatnot?
I'd have to first see how much the radiation takes up my time. I'm
That's
not
perfectly
quite
fine.
as spry as I used to be, and I've never really had a chance to interact with this newfound substance, if it even is a substance.
It's more so like tingly. We'll get used to it. You are. Let me just ask you, and sorry if it offends you. You are undead, right?
No. Though sometimes I wish I was.
I don't think.
Dear God, you're still alive?
I don't think studying
What
radiation
happened?
might be the.
Fortunately.
Like, not to be offensive, but are you in pain?
Hold up, I just zoned back in. What happened?
Upon asking if he's in pain, he kind of just like looks at his shoulder, like where his shoulder would be, and it's just his heart pumping this strange, unknown black goop, like from his body into his heart again.
I would say I'm in pain.
I don't know if you're interested, my friend, but
I am so sorry.
I don't know if you would be interested in it, but I could reincarnate you into a new body. I'm just saying.
Hold on. Before you do that, my friend.
I'll have to consider your option. I've grown rather attached to this body.
I understand.
No.
How
I would
old he was?
I would like to ask you right now. You're probably going to be sent to just general R&D right now.
In general.
I am going to be starting like magic division, just like studying sorcery and the weave and arcane stuff all together. Think chronomancy, necromancy, abjurations, illusions, all that fun stuff. If you want, you can do radiation studies. You could also come over here and do whatever it is that you desire to study and delve deeper into and report your findings on both. It's all up to you, of course.
I will have to warn you both that some previous people I've worked with have found my body rather unsightly. So I would like to warn you ahead of time for any messes I might make if...
And he like kind of reaches down with one of his hands and pulls apart the like cloth that he has around his waist, and you see like his like intestines kind of sagging down. Occasionally, like something would look like it drips, but then it kind of gets sucked back in. You see his like open rib cage, a little bit of his spine poking out from behind, and just various other organs barely held in place.
Occasionally I lose focus and something drips down.
That's fine. Don't worry. Honestly, if anybody gives you like any complaints about it, well, just let us know. We could accommodate something.
I'm still proud to be human.
What?
I would just say I'm still proud and consider it a testament of my prowess that I am still human.
Is that why you said earlier that you'd have to, consider my offer rather than, take it immediately?
That is one of them, yes.
I understand. I could still make you a human if you so choose to do so, but before we, keep going on that topic, you said you would think about it on your own time. That's perfectly fine by me. Magnus.
Yes.
I would also like to work with a certain individual that I was rumored to be here.
And
Oh?
what individual
Who would that
is
be?
He goes by many names, but under the more modern textbooks, he is the father of modern chronomancy.
Do you recognize the name Vox?
That would be him.
No.
Lucky for you, he's my main researcher on radiation.
Then I believe we'll get along just fine. His works were rather astounding 2,000 years ago.
And I have to say, your exact expertise both match mine and his goals perfectly. I
Are
wish
we
to
just gonna
turn
graze over
the
that? He said
radiation.
2,000 years.
Yeah,
He's a
we're kind
time
of just
traveler.
grazing over that.
He wants energy to do his own thing. I want radiation to be an energy source to be used for all, and you study energy, correct? And the application of it.
That I have.
So you would be a perfect fit to work with him.
Where exactly may I find my new place of work?
Have you gone past a place where the grass isn't green anymore?
That I have.
There, the middle. The top part's kind of gone. You'd see a house, but there's a basement. There's radiation at the top, so as a safeguard. The basement is completely safe, but you will be working with radioactive material.
I do warn you in advance. Radioactive material tends to be very damaging to biological matter.
I'll keep that in mind.
With prolonged exposure.
Still, even with prolonged exposure, depending on the intensity of it, it's very damaging.
Then I'll be off.
And he sort of like floats back to where he came from, out the door. Out of character, that voice is making me burp. I don't know why.
What?
How powered up would Unk be if he got a Broly boost?
Where would the Broly boost go?
I don't
In
know.
his
Stomach.
His heart, I guess. Can we get a super powerful heart?
Straight with the Broly boost.
Correct.
Bro, his heart just starts like roiding out. He starts roid raging after taking it.
And then before our friend leaves, I want to ask him something.
Isn't he already gone?
He left.
Yeah.
And now I'm tired because of the next character that's here.
What's wrong
Oh,
with the
no.
next character?
You'll be able to tell that this character is, first of all, this character's female. You'll be able to tell that this character had a similar theme to Palarma because they were originally meant to be like the same character, but they're at different points of the development cycle of my mind.
Okay.
Okay, so they're
pretty
probably
similar to each other.
Her daughter.
Not her daughter. genetically completely unrelated.
That is crazy. Okay. Send the picture.
Meat. Well, actually, she is related to someone in the nation.
Yeah.
Her?
Unfortunately, her son did not inherit any of her superior height genetics. Meet Missy.
I really don't like that picture. Money's losing it already.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Why does
Yeah, I
Her
know.
name's-
bird have
said the
stripes?
name's
Birds
Missy.
aren't supposed to have stripes, aren't they?
She goes by Missy.
Okay, so your name is Missy.
As of right now, yes.
Okay.
I'm also not gonna bother trying too hard on a voice.
Don't worry.
You know
about
what?
it.
You look familiar.
So what do you do?
Yes, I came here because my son Phospho is nearby.
Your son Phosphor. Okay.
The
well,
little guy?
Yes. Is he still just as short as when he came out?
He was about this high, right?
That seems about right.
Yeah.
I never quite am sure where he got his height from. His father was never that short.
Not in character skill is not laughing at anything you're saying.
Go on, tell me what got you speed facing.
Don't say it. Don't say it, buddy.
Bunny, why are
in-
you soy gagging?
Mad disrespectful, bro.
I'm not disrespectful. Ow,
Well, what's got you
What the
cracking
hell?
up like an omelet? Come on, do tell.
I am under. I signed an NDA.
Mmm.
You know what? As your
It's not
DM,
even.
fuck that NDA.
It's
What?
not that serious. It's not that serious, buddy. It's not that serious.
It is not that serious.
Go on, do tell, money. If it's not that serious.
Oh, you want me to tell?
Yeah, sure. Tell the whole class.
An anonymous user sent me. Tips are hard, for real, for real.
Wait, hold on. Like, where, what, when, how? What do you mean anonymous user?
He's talking about Cody.
No.
He's talking about Cody.
Where would you get this information?
Anyways.
What
Okay.
does
What do you mean
What does the
tips are
character
hard?
specify?
What is that? What am I supposed to get out of
The
that?
peak.
Okay, you
Are you
both
talking about
are.
her big, voluptuous, round mounds?
I,
Can we
Cody, are me and you thinking the same
The
thing?
mountain peaks. The mountain peaks.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Monty, you could stand under them in a rainstorm and stay dry.
I did,
That
Right
is
now, just
crazy,
feeding in the
man.
just feeding
Why are
in the
you-
background.
Yeah, it hits you instantly, huh? It hits you instantly, huh?
Just Cody and Money dancing around.
Scubas, you said those words and it hit you instantly, huh?
Go under them. It's her blind spot.
So how is my son doing?
He's
He's doing.
Doing well.
he's existing.
Can we just please continue on?
What is it that he does nowadays? I am curious.
He works in my
It
R
didn't
and
seem like he would ever go
D.
into the family business of surgery.
Surgery?
He's a
Despite my size, I am a rather skilled surgeon.
So you're a medic.
You're a doctor.
Those terms do apply to me.
Okay.
I don't like how you said that.
Let's not tiptoe then. What is it exactly that you do?
I do as I say. Surgeries.
What kind of surgeries?
Yeah, what kind of surgeries?
Okay.
Well, it could be life-saving or more experimental in nature.
Elaborate.
Have you never had the desire to grow a baboon in someone?
You know, the thought has never quite crossed my mind,
How the
but
fuck
now
would
that
you
you
do
mention
that?
it, I am kind of
Like the
intrigued.
monkey?
I am intrigued as well.
Indeed, like a little funky monkey, as my son would say.
I really don't
Fast
like the
monkey.
wording.
That
You know
funky
what?
monkey.
You're gonna ignore that. Right now,
Okay.
your son is working in my R&D department, working as a chemist.
Still going on about that chemistry, is he? Never quite understood why he was so fascinated with it. Maybe it was because he saw the pills that his father was using.
I really don't like where this is going.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you work with medicine. I'm assuming you heal people, don't you?
Please say yes.
Healing is within my skill range.
Okay. Magnus,
You know, actually, I do have a thought process. She's wearing a plague doctor mask and outfit.
no.
What does she do when a person gets a headache? Very important, I ask.
Well, we have the easy way or the hard way.
Guys, can I?
Okay,
actually
P Diddy,
hire
how
her
about
for
you
a first?
explain properly?
Don't
what easy
say-
and hard way are?
Well, the hard way would be I do a simple checkup and maybe tell them that they're not consuming enough liquids. The easy way would be for me to, and then she reaches down and pulls out like what looks to be some sort of pick.
Oh, lobotomy.
Okay, listen. I understand medicine.
I like my
know-
citizens not brain dead.
I to master the ability, not ability, but the science behind brain scooping.
Okay, listen. I know about
Guys,
medicine. I know
guys,
about science.
can we hire her? I have a plan for her.
No.
Hold up, Ivan.
Yes.
Hold up, Ivan. Listen, I know about medicine. You might think that lobotomizing people is a
That was
good
disrespectful as fuck,
idea,
Scooby. What the fuck, Scooby?
but there's other medical practices that you can do that don't have to do with lobotomizing people that still provide good effects.
Did she
Like
come in here
actually
in the
using med-
lobotomobile?
do you know how to make medicine? Like, do you know what medicine manufacturing goes?
Yes, I do. I learned a little bit about it because I had to help foster my child's dream after all. What kind of mother would I be if I told him to stop being a chemist?
I just realized I could
Understandable.
have
He's
fossil
so
make
happy messing
medicine.
around with all those chemicals, especially the ones that made him itchy. He found those curious to deal with.
Do you want to work as a doctor?
Do you have a human resources department?
We don't, but we could open one up. And I have some funny
What
ideas for human resources.
resources department?
Do you mean by human body
Well, I'd
parts,
like
or
to
do you mean?
do some experimentations now again, learn more about the fascinating bodies like... And then she, looks over at Drivius, like this fine specimen. And then she, hands up to Drivius' 17-foot tall frame.
What? Drivius, he's not out of it.
For someone so unbelievably large, I am curious how his internals are.
Oh.
Are his lungs extra dense to provide more oxygen throughout the body? Does he perhaps have 2 hearts in there?
You
So
know,
let me
Yeah.
answer that one for you.
I think the imagery of you just gaining double the heart each time you grow, double your size is immensely funny. Drivius could have 18 hearts in his fucking chest
I
right
do
now.
technically have 2
5 times
hearts.
that
I
day.
do technically have 2 hearts. I have my
The
normal
mental
heart
imagery.
and my unstoppable heart.
The mental imagery I have is just his entire cardiovascular system and respiratory system is just 5 times the size it normally would be.
Yeah,
Like,
I'd
this
assume
guy
it
has
doesn't
an
grow in size.
dude. I just imagine Drivius's aorta is probably big enough to have a small goblin crawling around in there if he wanted to.
Fucking crawling around like the snake tunnels in fucking Vietnam, dude.
Honestly, with how big his cardiovascular system is, his aorta could probably have a small goblin inside
Probably
of there.
swallow a turkey hole.
But
He goes to the doctor. I feel something crawling in my skin. Do you have a small case of goblin? What?
Scuba, I am curious. For any of the the guilds, right? When we make them like officialized government bodies, do like the laborers guild or like any of that shit? Do they have like an HR department built in within them?
No.
HR
Because-
department would have to
Because
be a
the
separate
Laborers
thing.
Guild originally was made up of 3 members. Lasnay, Kukla, and Vaughn. Lasnay worked with undead, so there would be no HR. Kukla works with dolls, so there would be no HR. And Vant doesn't consider himself good enough for HR. So...
Damn,
So
we
what
all
you're
had.
saying is, we basically also adding on to that, we don't even have a department for that anymore. Kukla's depressed, Lasnay's gone, and so is Van.
Man, where the fuck is Van?
technically,
Then
no.
take it over.
Someone just joined the department. The branch of menial labor. Y'all have...
Oh, that's right. We have Balder now.
I would think he would be
the
very
head
good
of menial
HR.
labor now.
I mean,
I don't think he would be very
I'll
good HR.
I'll take over this person and just have her work with medicine and whatnot. I mean, what else would have her
Guild
do?
of
I
Medicine.
could
Apothecary's Guild.
have Fossil
I do
work with
like
her.
What are
Whatever the fuck you three want to do with her, go ahead.
I think money apothecary plus also
Misa
Having-
thinking he's a
HR department.
chemist. She's a doctor. He can make
More like-
medicine. She can
more
get
so like
poison.
biological experimentation things.
It's still.
I was gonna say, why not just have her work on like dead bodies?
Not to interrupt your conversation, but and then she like kind of like walks over and like hands Magnus a like greenish looking pill. Call it a woman's intuition. You might want to use that.
What? Sure, I'll take drugs from strangers.
No.
What kind of
No.
way does it need to go up? Is it a suppository?
Okay, first of all,
Just took a
it
roll
was
boost.
it was meant to be consumed. Like as a sort of. He was meant to consume it upon Twink approachment.
It was a Broly boost.
It's a
It's
Viagra.
a fucking Broly boost.
No headache, but mind loss may occur. I believe I'll be walking over to my wherever. Thank you for hiring me. And she like walks out quickly.
Before you go,
I feel different.
Magnus, it hits you like a fucking small island. as it just spreads through your system. And
But
I don't
just,
know
like-
how much we can do this on stream, but you start. Your loincloth don't cover much.
Can I just like quickly fly him over to the twink? Just like no.
Oh
picks him
shit!
up,
Fucking
flies him
footballs
over.
me.
He's just like
Cody,
thrusting
Cody,
in the
you
air while
saying
you're
that
flying him
is-
over.
Cody, you
What's-
saying
What?
that's the magic.
Actually, no, that's
You know
stupid. I
what
want.
But yeah, like literally, I'd have if this was on the map, I'd have him like on Taras with like the charmed effect, like and then like 10 times over, it's like 2 rows.
Holy shit!
So
It is
yeah.
so bad that if you were to switch to Lavaine or Maynell, they too would immediately get hit with it.
So it's the body being affected.
Yeah, you took a pill. What do you think would happen?
Okay, look, it's fucking DND. Upon a cheese.
Just like
But yeah,
yellow.
never you. I don't know how much I should be describing this. Let me try to just minimize.
My Shloboinga boy.
You feel like you're burning up. You feel
You feel like thy blow
Yeah.
job to
Not
the
even the
Freak
sleep would
Leagues.
probably drain you after a night.
Well, I'm just
Is
gonna
the
like.
best I'll describe that.
I'm just
So
gonna,
is
like,
Magnus
take
out
him
of
to the
commission for now then?
Out of commission for probably the next day and a half.
I'm gonna take you to the tattoo parlor and be like, hey Liaris, he's all yours.
This is
Fly
where the
away.
next issue arises. You take him to the tattoo parlor, and on the door is a small wooden sign that says, "Out for ingredients."
You gotta fucking chain me up like those
And
werewolf
Money is
stories.
just like,
Ah!
I'm picturing Money like Drivius just has him like 2 fingers pinching like his like nape or something. Money's like kind of frothing a bit. And he's like flailing around, just like trying to get his hands on anything with a hole.
Do you think after the pill ends, Magnus is gonna be like,
Hey, no headache guaranteed.
Hey,
fatigue guarantee? No, no.
Jarius, have fun restraining him. I'll kind of like,
I just like just push him into the dirt. Just
He's gonna crawl his way back up.
just
You're
gonna
like
have
those
to be
fucking
holding
zombies
him
from Black Ops.
So you throw him, and as you throw him, okay, you don't. I thought that motion was you throwing him.
No, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke.
This is how I imagine.
Like aiming like I was a fucking football.
That's how I imagine Jarius just holding him after all this is going on. Like this is
I
how
would
he's just gonna
hate
be.
for Grievous to throw Money in this state, and then Money lands like in like a town square, and there's like a bunch of like there's like a family walking by.
I would.
I could only imagine that D&D animator going crazy.
No.
D&D animatic would go crazy.
No.
Not even the object within your rectum could satisfy you at this given moment.
What? There's
Yeah,
no
that
need
Moby
to
medium
remind
got on you?
everybody.
Uh,
Could have been a bit. Actually, this is my fault. Never mind.
I'm gonna just look. I'm gonna grab the next
Hold on, I
piece.
was in the middle of explaining it. You're like, oh.
Wait. Are our fucking girlfriends here?
No.
I'm just gonna grab the next piece of parchment while you deal with this, Jarius. And just look
Just
at the next
Magma's looking at him. Better hang up that computer.
Mag puts a hand on Drivius's hand.
I didn't
try
think you
somehow
were
rip that dick
such-
off.
Just put it in the sign.
You know what? I'll just have a last stand as my note. Take my place where I can speak. While Magnus is fucking.
Didn't Scuba's literally just say that if
Just
you were to
said it
switch out with
affects the
any
body.
of them, it affects
No,
Yeah,
like-
that's why I said
No,
the last
I'm saying it's
stand.
so hard, it's hitting you on a psychological, like spiritual level.
What? It can't be hitting me that hard.
I think it's hitting you that
How do you
hard.
think this thing lasts a day and a half?
You said any hole, right?
No.
What?
You said any hole, right?
He's looking for something. Okay, that's it. Okay.
Okay, can I just push him into the ground and then there's your hole?
Money's poor cock. At the end of the day and a half, it's poor cock.
It's a hole.
It'll strengthen it, condition it.
Up there, and then I don't know, some random villager A walks by. Hey, what are you doing there, buddy?
I would feel so bad for that villager.
Money wakes up, marriage certificate in his hand. Oh.
Who the
Everyone
fuck-
knows you. It's a guy.
Just in a puddle of...
Can we please?
I impregnate the earth.
I'm just gonna look at the next piece of parchment and just see what it
Yes.
says here.
Okay. Okay. So do describe to me how you're gonna fix or deal with Money. There's no fixing him right now.
You know what? There's no souls in my way.
The next guy is named Valor.
Ooh, that's a cool.
Jarius,
name.
A
hold
knight
him by
and
your
typically
hands.
used to mainly. He's mainly just a wandering knight, honestly.
I mean, we
Storm
could
might
use
have
a
an
He did
idea.
want to train a few people
We could use a
and
paladin.
left off to do his own thing. I'll
Storm
put the
might have a
image.
very
I'll
good
put the
idea.
image. Don't start talking to him yet. Just discuss.
He looks like a Bloodborne character.
Interesting looking knight.
That's a very interesting looking knight.
It's a
Yeah,
Bloodborne
so
guy.
Okay, so one of the reasons he came here, as well as Boulder, they're both convicted criminals.
Of what?
I'll take it.
What?
Boulder was okay. You see, like on the back of the slabs, like for boulders, like a little like piece of parchment, kind of like pasted on. It's like crimes list. It's just like mass property destruction, manslaughter, like massacring like hundreds.
You mean genocide?
Quote, Boulder needed more. Boulder needed munchies.
Okay, I have an idea
And
already.
then, Valor is
What's your idea? What's your idea?
Is it, huh?
so Valor's
what?
convicted of regicide.
Valor's what?
So anywho, so about money, right? Haha.
He's wanted for regicide?
There's a reason why there are 3 kingdoms that were to the southeast or southwest of you turned into one big kingdom.
Can someone explain to me what regicide is?
Regicide is the act of killing a
king.
king.
Yeah, the king.
Okay.
Oh shit, sick.
Just
He's
decided
actually
Dude.
convicted of regicide twice, but
Yeah, bro, sick. Fucking.
Halo
moment
sick, bro.
in time, moment in time. So Drivius, what is your honestly, like, you could just kill him, right?
No.
Like what if? No, hold on. Hear me out. What if you anchor his body to the bottom of the lake,
Money?
like the bottom of the Ethereum lake?
Are we just talking about? Wait, are we talking about money here?
Yeah, money.
Ooh,
Yeah.
My
that'd be
lantern.
crazy high, dude.
My lantern is empty right now, right?
There's some souls in there.
I don't want to put him near the other souls. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, they don't really have any holes.
All the
to-
souls like, oh, thank God we're fucking dead. He can't fuck us. The 2 stands.
Would there be any way for us to revive him if I did that?
Revive him if you killed him. Shit, Revivify only works so quickly.
I could reincarnate him, but that's that.
Reincarnate him, maybe.
Scoobus.
Alternatively, why don't you just,
Revive
like,
Squirrel from Baldur's Gate 3.
okay, Cody, why don't you just firmly grasp him and just hold him in one hand? Like, it's not like he can go anywhere. You're like 17 feet tall. He's like, what?
Cody firmly grasping him. Money realizing the gap between the fingers.
I just want to like, if I do that, I just want to put into an
Because
incentive.
money would be
I
the
grip my
equivalent of like
fingers.
putting your hand over someone's mouth to like silence them, and they start licking it. Like money's in that kind of state, but it wouldn't be licking.
Like, yeah, get up!
Honestly, that would be real. If Magnus not a bully boost. Stacks! Going up!
I will grip him, but I want to put the incentive. There will be no gap in between my fingers. I am going to be fucking holding them bitches together while holding on to them. So there's no gap, there's no hole.
The archiving goes crazy on the streams, my brother.
And what are you just gonna hold him like while you do the interviews for everyone else? Oh yeah, don't mind him.
Yeah.
Sex!
Whenever he gets
You
too
know what
rowdy, I'll
money
just
is right now? You know what
I'll
money is? Hold on.
split out.
This is
Fucking keep yourself safe.
Bro,
Jax!
when
Jax!
he gets too fucking rowdy, I just shut the fuck.
Just like smack him on the back of the head.
Just
Hey,
put
Cody,
my thumb
just-
on him. Just
Why are we being dumb?
Cody being
just
like,
put him-
oh, finally I'm safe. The 2 stands staring at his like rectum.
guys, stop that.
He's like swatting flies around.
So Valor's just watching this, right?
No. Technically, Valor hasn't come in yet. You guys are just reading the paper, and Drivius flew off with Magnus.
I'm gonna send him a message. How far is like Cody? Cody's within range, no? I can
Cody's
just message-
still within range for now.
Okay, Cody, we have somebody coming in who seems to be wanted for regicide. What do you want to do? I
Hey,
have
y'all
an
let
idea.
Boulder in after he commit mass murder, so
Mag, wait right now.
Yeah, but he looks. Man, I don't know if I could say that on stream. He looks mentally challenged.
He looks restarted.
Boulder looks very mentally challenged, so I don't think it would be too hard to be
Insane,
able to.
psychopathic.
This guy, on the
he
other
was
hand,
hungry and he didn't have money, so they wouldn't let him buy food.
you know what?
Just like as I'm like coming
He
back,
got
I just wanna
satiated
be
because he
like,
found a random fucking cow. And that's when
As
they
I'm-
captured him.
I actually have a job for him.
And then,
Now that I
and then
think
they
about it.
attached the boulder to him. And then he just started carrying the boulder with him.
I actually have a job for him, Scubas.
Boulder?
No, Valor.
Yeah.
Funny.
So let me just ask you right now: if he were to come into the nation, would he like work for us? Like,
I mean,
he's,
like, yeah, the whole point is he's coming here is, so he was basically he worked under someone, it was all that secret, like, assassination type shit. And then they're like, well, once a hunting dog has finished his hunt, there's no use for it anymore.
Hey, now what a fucking sex.
so they tried to kill him. Is what you're
Yeah.
saying, basically.
And then
afterwards.
and then he ran here. That's why he's still kind of bloody.
Okay, bring him in.
A hunter's got a hunt.
Oh wait, Drivius, do you come back with like Magnus in hand?
yeah. I want to specify this shit again. Death grip my fingers together so there's no fucking holes.
Money's gonna keep squirming anyway.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Also, Money looking at like Drivius's fingers.
Magnus is
Quit that motherfucking
Beef jerky. Anywho. So you see Valor walk in, composed and with an like tight upright posture as he stands there at attention.
Also Magnus.
Yeah.
These are the leaders.
Well,
He took up Rolly Bull.
My target for demonstration, he says, pointing at Magnus.
no,
Ignore
Nick,
him.
No, Nita, just ignore him now. As a matter of fact, I'm more interested in talking about this resume of yours. Before you even start doing anything, we're not gonna turn you in for what it says here. I look at the paper and I point it. Like I point to the paper and say, regicide. I'm not really gonna listen. You came here looking for a job, didn't you?
And mostly refuge.
Well, that's fine. We can offer you refuge on a couple of conditions.
That would be
You're gonna work for the Subterfuge Agency.
That is not too far from my original job. That is fine with me.
And in addition to that, you're going to be working as a spy there, alongside whatever, your other skills can manage and can do. We can offer you refuge, food, water, whatever you need.
Would
However,
political asylum be included?
what?
Political asylum. It would be absolutely wonderful if I could get that as well.
You mean being hidden from the public eye?
That would work.
That's perfectly fine. Conduct your business in the shadows. Don't hurt people within the nation unless they're actively doing things. And whatever it is that you do, run it by, and I just pull out a picture, like run it by this person. It's just Natari. She's basically gonna be your higher up, and I'm her higher up. So just down the chain of command. Ignore him. But yeah, you will be granted asylum here. As a matter of fact, you could probably be holed up in one of the rooms in the tavern, a secret room and whatnot, and just live there if you wanted to.
And apologies for interrupting you, my good sir. But are you absolutely certain that that is not a test dummy for demonstrations? It is far beyond mentally challenged.
I promise you, it's not. He's just a fucking idiot that took a pill.
We can assure you he's not a dummy, although sometimes he does look like one. He's just he's did the mistake of taking some meds that he probably shouldn't be taking.
I'm
You know.
fucking tweaking.
He has like Magnus just has like 4-second gaps of lucidity.
What the fuck is going? Yeah.
Zach!
Suck!
Honestly, you saying that he's a test dummy for you to test out your skills is quite a tempting offer, but unfortunately, no. He's also, you know, he's one of the higher ups too. Although he doesn't act like it sometimes.
Will I be
Anyways,
under his command?
no, you'll be under me. That's fine. Like you'll be mostly under me and Drivius.
And how do you
Kari.
fare in terms of authority compared to this ruffian?
Well, I mean, Drivius, you tell me. How long have we known each other?
Because I do not know how I feel working with some fellow partaking in such tomfoolery as to mentally degrade himself to that point.
You
I
will have to
understand.
deal with them.
Money at this moment. Oh.
You won't have to deal with it. It's
Just his
fine.
mag.
You'll be taking orders from me, Akari, and from Drivius more than anybody else. And from him, I'm gonna keep it 100. You won't really be receiving orders. And if you do, just run it by me, and I'll tell you what to do.
Very well then. In that case, I'll be off to that tavern you mentioned.
Yeah.
And like, he stands perfectly still, and you like see the door behind him kind of like open, and by open I mean he kind of pushes whatever's left because it's a hole at this point.
Before
and-
you go,
And as you notice, his like little image of him there no longer there.
okay, well, I'll talk to him later, I guess.
Drivius just hearing like Magnus just like whisper. Oh, I don't want to say it.
Just don't
say it.
Just gloss over it.
You better hang on the
I'll
computer.
gloss over it.
Come kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic. Scuba's his order.
I'm gonna. Natari already knows from like about this person coming into the kingdom, doesn't she?
Huh?
Natari already knows about Valor coming in, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Scuba.
So it's fair to assume that she already did her like thorough research on.
Yeah.
on it.
Scuba.
Yeah.
You know how the Last Stand can punch really fast or punch multiple times in one succession?
No.
I have an idea.
There's no room. You're being held tight.
Ken?
Magma.
I'm using
appearing
like
behind someone.
okay, no, Scubas. I'm going to just for now, cause for the funnies, use the reasoning that it's a ghost, phase through Drivius' hands, and start giving me some turbulence.
I'm gonna knock him unconscious.
Hold on.
Do I need to like strength roll this shit, or are you looking for a gif?
I'm looking for a GIF.
Oh no.
Actually,
It's-
Scubas, could I use real world science to essentially paralyze
What
him
the
from
fuck?
the neck down?
Can you what?
Could I use real world science to paralyze him from the neck down for a while and then heal him later?
His stands would still be active. His stands moving around like a ragdoll. Duh, duh, duh.
Hey, stop that! That tickles.
Get ready for some turbulence.
The fucking
So-
context.
Hey, Scoobies, can I give him a blood curse to make him less?
What?
Yeah, sure, you can
you
try.
know,
You can try the crazy
Why-
fucking statement.
His
Oh,
blood
wait,
pretty
what?
fucked anyway.
Hey!
well, I mean, would blood curse of the bloated agony do anything?
You probably wouldn't even feel it anyway. Blooded agony is just meant to make him feel so weak. He's just like, no! No!
Oh, my aura.
No!
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm gonna look at the next. While this is happening, I'm just gonna grab the next piece of parchment and just start reading it.
Bro said peach.
Alright. Kind of scribbled on, handwriting not pretty well, and a lot of misspellings. Name, Orion. Occupation, best adventurer. Soon to be. Parentheses.
Oh, man,
I like
this
them
would be
already.
excellent for the Adventurers Guild.
And his and like under his description, he has like a list of like hobbies. It's like fighting the bad guy, adventuring, doing a dungeon.
Is he a little kid?
I'll send the image.
I swear to God, if this is a child.
He's not a little kid. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I
love him already.
Is he an
Yeah.
isekai?
I was this close to making a bad joke.
So
Is he
Orion.
an isekai?
Where are you going, little
Scoobies?
Quiver?
So, you're Orion.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
It's just like he's just like ah!
Okay.
You know, hold on. I need water.
Bro needs water.
You do that. I'm gonna look for a blood curse that can shut me up.
Anywho, Orion walks in. Hello.
Hello, Orion.
Hello.
What's up?
Ah! Hello, little Gripper! Yeah!
Ignore him.
What's
So,
a
what
gripper?
brings you?
Is it the next
No.
monster I have to slay? Awesome.
Honestly,
I just arrived.
honestly-
I'm already an adventurer.
Why does he talk like Deku?
Honestly, at the rate that things are going, he might be the next thing you slay. Um,
Well, we already know where we're gonna put him in. We're gonna put him in the Adventurers Guild, aren't we?
yeah, we are, but I want to talk to him beforehand.
Talk
So-
to
Hold
him!
on, before you do that, Jose.
He's four.
I was gonna say, can I do a blood curse of the blind? Can I do the blood curse of the?
What is wrong with you, man?
Can I do the blood?
What just
Can I do the
happened?
blood curse of the eyeless so we can blind money?
I don't think blinding
not
is gonna do
gonna
much of
do
anything.
Blind
Alright,
me?
you don't think that's gonna work? Alright, how about the blood curse of binding? He basically can't move.
He's already binded.
Yeah! I'm grappled
No,
to
like,
all
Anything
hell.
that can make
No,
him
like he cannot walk. Like he's
Man.
binded to the ground, like he cannot walk.
chat.
So G was
I miss the old days of D&D,
Same.
where all that I had to worry about was whether or not a Minotaur broke a crystal.
The shade! The shade! The shade!
Bro, I swear that's a canon effect.
No.
Oh, it's okay. That won't. This one's fake.
Okay.
Cody, you can't
This
show
one
that on
isn't.
TV.
Okay.
Okay,
Give me a hard
so-
there.
What's the? So, I'm sorry. What's this guy's name again?
Hey.
Orion.
Orion.
The name's Orion, sir.
Okay, so what do you come looking for in our? As I look
More
around,
important question. What
very,
can we do?
very, very beautiful and growing nation.
Yeah!
I see me being his mat.
And he like reaches into like his like one of his like pouches, pulls out a piece of paper. This is the nation of adventurers. And he like turns it around, and it's like nation of adventurers, and it's like a poorly drawn image of Magnus.
What the fuck? Wait, did I?
This.
What is this? No,
Wait, why
Scoobus,
Magnus?
you did
And
not.
It's like underneath the image of Magnus is like, anyone welcome, and then it's very small in the bottom right, signed by Vaughn.
Honestly,
Okay, I thought.
okay.
I wanna ask him, what can he do exactly? What, like, all right, Orion, what can you do exactly? What makes
Class
you
are
fit
you?
for this position?
I use a sword.
Don't mind the gun.
Use anything else on a sword?
Okay.
Any magic? Any?
I use a bit of magic.
Martial.
I have a sword, but I can do more than that.
What kind of magic do you have?
Is it grippy?
Is there something I can hit with magic?
How about him? And
I look at Druvius, and I just like, I think the
Drop
message gets across.
Magnus down, puts him on the floor, releases him. Magnus.
All right, kid. I'm gonna need you to ready your shit.
Hold on.
Once I let him go.
Wait, hold on, can I actually... No, wait, can I actually sword fight him? Can I actually sword fight Orion?
Oh, you want a sword fight?
He was showing off his magic.
I can do a sword fight.
Showing off his magic? Okay.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
was showing off, man.
Great sword you have
Once
there,
again.
sword. Sweet.
Once again, I'm gonna tell him. You be prepared. Once I let him go.
For sword or magic?
Magic.
Both.
Magic.
Oh, do
Use
both.
magic. Orion.
Sorry
use
for the
whatever you
confusion,
have
but
at your
magic.
disposal.
All right, you
Magic.
ready? 3, 2, 1. I let go.
Money just like howls.
Dude, this
like you drop him down. He doesn't even start running. He just goes.
this whole
then he's
this whole fucking session reminds me of the fucking the people with the clown motherfucker dude.
Money is our
Buddy,
chuckles.
you know what I'm talking about.
Money is our chuckles.
Chuckles.
And so like he's like trying to like hit like aim at Magnus, but Magnus is like just jumping around everywhere.
God, yeah, yeah.
It's like and he just like shoots down straight down right as like Magnus is like pouncing like Foxy jump scare right onto Ryan. And he's just like blasted back, and like you see this block of ice, just like or like kind of like a small glacier engulfing Magnus, as Orion's like huffing and puffing because he was scared shitless. Never before has he seen someone try to touch him in such a way.
Is
How big is that
Magnus's
glacier?
head exposed?
How big is this glacier?
Big enough for it to scrape the ceiling.
So can it hold him for a while?
No.
Wait, already cracking or some shit?
You're like little cracking.
Jovius
Just break through the fucking ice and just grab him again.
Was that I can prepare a different spell.
No, that's fine. That's
No.
fine.
No, it's fine.
Great.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine.
I kind of want to challenge him.
Out of
I want-
curiosity.
I want to
How-
see this man's life.
Out of
How old
curiosity.
are you?
Yeah.
Was there an age requirement?
No, it's
No,
just
no,
curiosity.
no. Just curious. Just curious.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I turned 15 today, so I'm an adult now.
Yeah. Oh. I would like
You're
to
a
formally
Pokemon
apologize.
Okay, well,
It's the temporary moment of him fucking coming back in the consciousness.
Well, you know what?
Oh.
You know what?
have you been?
He had
practicing the
4
way of the
seconds
sword?
lucidity to decide whether this was worth it.
Okay, so have you been practicing the way of the sword for a long while?
A bit. I mainly just learned different things from people I find.
Can I take him under my wing, Jose? Can I?
I
teach
actually
this
was
man?
gonna do something with him.
Oh, god damn it.
We all have uses for different NPCs.
I actually-
but
I know a bit of swordsmanship and I learned from a magic archer for a while. That's why you saw me. do,
interesting.
I don't remember what you called it, but
Nah.
you know.
Jose,
I have
can
to
please-
ask you something.
Jose, can I please?
And you see, like,
your mic?
he's like pretty cool, right?
Storm, I want to use my thing.
But I want him.
How about
I'm
you
not gonna lie, I
both
kinda
kiss
wanted him
and
to,
whoever?
Listen,
That's it. Just they kiss.
Okay, Jose, what are you thinking?
what am I
Or-
Guys,
thinking?
hear me out.
I'm thinking
Both
I'm
of
a
you DM
patron.
me rock, paper, or scissors.
Doing it the classic way.
I'm thinking I'm a patron.
Oh shit! Ivan actually messaged me.
Am I supposed to message you too then? I mean, I was just gonna like
Yes.
ask. I was just gonna offer him if he wanted to, have power from me. To, either be a paladin, cleric, warlock, or
Oh
the
yeah,
other
how is
thing.
your church? Oh yeah, how is your church, by the way, Jose?
It's been 3 days, which is why I kind of wanted to get somebody,
You know, it took a while to get here, honestly. I found this poster, and it kind of hit me in the face, literally. And so, on my journey here, a lot of people told me to come here. So this has to be a great place for adventurers, right? You must have many.
I mean, we were adventurers and we still are.
Oh, you were adventurers?
All of us.
You see him, like,
we are.
Rocking in his, like, chair he's not even sitting on. What was your party name?
Yeah!
Ignore him. Avant-gardist.
Vanguard.
Vanguard.
The Avant-Gardist?
That was so
I've
clean.
never seen
Dude,
it.
I'm not gonna
You're
lie.
goodness.
Dude, that was so fucking clean. Holy shit.
What happened?
When you
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
did that, that was so fucking clean, bro.
Well, how
Oh, you're an inspiration, Mr. Drivius.
How do you know his name?
You've
They
heard of
told
me?
stories of you. You used to be a gladiator, and then you were a slave. You lost all your party members, but now you have great ones. Oh, they even talked about how you had to sacrifice a whole town to slay a demon from a crystal.
Mmm.
I just tense up a little bit.
I just imagine Soma starts like laughing, but like really sarcastic.
Yo, Soma, why you not trying to laugh, bro? That's mad disrespectful.
Well,
Honestly, between you and me, Mr. Drivius, I think public opinion's on the wrong side. And he like pulled out this like this like newspaper, and it just says like, "Avant-gardist party completely eviscerates elderly citizen."
when did we do that?
What?
When
And
did
it's like a poorly drawn image of like the necromancer.
Oh, he had that coming.
Yeah, okay,
Have you heard
Okay.
anything about me, Orion? And I
that
just kinda,
old guy
like,
had it
froze.
coming.
Yeah, fuck him. Yeah,
He took one of our friends, okay, and he had it coming.
He did in fact have it coming.
Something's coming.
Then
Yeah.
that makes you like he's like trying to like stare at like Magnus, but you can't tell because Magnus keeps going like under the thumb.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
You can talk to him later. He's just
Now's not the
under
time.
the
Ryan.
weather right now. He's under the weather right now.
I'd still like to guess. Could he be
Just looking at my dead
Mr.
characters.
Bob?
I mean, technically,
Definitely not.
Not yet.
What about Bob Bliss?
Not yet either.
Huh. Where are they? The newspapers all said that they ended up leaving the party due to personal reasons. Apparently I can meet He was a great bounty hunter before he joined your party.
you've been keeping tabs on us, huh?
Of course! You're one of the upcoming adventuring parties, so prominent you ended up making your own nation.
No, what was that hand sign?
Well,
Just like, bro, it was just me going,
You just hear the German national anthem start playing.
how we know?
What about Corvo? I want to learn from him. He said he got his powers from somewhere strange.
I could give you powers from somewhere strange.
I got something
Don't say it like
strange.
that. Don't say it.
No, no, no.
You're grooming him!
You're saying things like that to me.
That's not what I meant.
Just as
So
a
but when he
virgin,
says
I can show
that,
you
Myers.
powers.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll show you powers from somewhere strange.
It's like that one dude in a trench
Not in
coat in
character.
elementary.
Not in character. Not in character.
not in character.
Based
Not
on
in...
what you said, are you Mr. Horse?
No, not at all. As a matter of fact, Horse is no longer. Well, actually, never mind. No, I'm not Horse.
Horse is no longer. Never mind.
Then you must be Soma, and you're... I don't know who you are.
You just see Ivan go from like a very happy face to
Damn.
like a very depressing ass, like sad face.
Can Magnus just pop out of the fucking thumb for a second, like points at him, like the Sorpello laugh?
Would you like to? You want to be an adventurer, clearly.
Yes, sir, it would be my dream.
Would you happen to want to learn from us?
Oh boy, would I.
Well, clearly he doesn't want to learn.
You're all
from
very
us, because he
strong,
has
so
no
I bet I
idea
could
who
learn a
the-
lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe not from Mr. Magnus.
well,
Hey, I'm going through a tough time. Yeah.
I can teach you magic, amongst other things.
I can teach you
Really?
swordplay.
But I have to ask you, how much do you value the connections you make with other people?
Character development coming.
Well, I'd say I value them a lot.
Hmm.
Friends are amazing.
Kind of just like.
And you can
Jimmy's
only
just
value them after you've lost them. But friends are great.
Can
Well,
Magnus
that we
just
can
do
agree
like?
on.
Can Magnus just do the fucking actual speed and try not to laugh?
I
How much do you know about friendship, Orion?
Oh, I think I recognize you now.
You do?
Yeah, you're the... And he, like, pulls up, like, a different newspaper he has on him.
Oh boy.
Terrorist signs, like, diplomatic agreement with Rick.
oh
That's you, the terrorist!
That must be from our papers, isn't it?
He just, like, rolls it up, keeps it, like, puts it back into one of his pouches.
Well, no, I am not a terrorist.
I mean, you did.
The
sign
fuck you
that
are!
Oh,
with
you're
Rick.
right. There was another one. And he, like,
Oh.
pulls out another one. And it's just like... Cult leader blood fetish? And it's just like an image of like Ivan from behind looking around, like over his shoulder with like some blood covering his limbs.
Where did you get these?
Oh, a friend of mine makes these newspapers. They've been following you for a while too. That's how I found out.
And who's
Who's your friend?
Well, my friend is, and then like you hear like a little ching of like magic and like some sort of wrapping just like covers him up.
Can I do an Arcana check to see where that come from?
Kaz, what do you
Can I
think?
do insight to see what he said?
Can I do it?
Okay, for Kaz, who doesn't have to take a roll, he's magically bounded to in like again like a magical NDA basically.
Yeah. Okay. You think
And in this scenario, it would not be like Lasnay, so insight would not work.
Hmm.
Okay. Well,
Besides, it's not like Orion's proficient in the.
he's not proficient in the way of communication.
Yeah.
Well, Orion,
Yes.
You see, I happen to be kind of on the way to being a deity in a sense, and so my
I'd
chosen
love to learn
concept.
from you. I think cleric is one of the few things I don't have yet.
Are you a?
Yes.
What level are you?
What's the level?
My bad.
Nice question,
How
dumbass.
experienced are you?
I think my level would be good. Is that the right answer?
Yeah,
You know what?
The level was
How-
good.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
What kind of?
you
What,
have levels of adventures?
yeah,
I bet I'd
what-
be A rank or platinum or a Boros.
What
Yeah.
have you killed?
You know
That
what?
sounds
Right
cool.
there. You know what? You know
Victories.
what? You know what? Those are actually cool names for rankings. I'm gonna write that down. Anyways,
Just like,
Oh, no, I want to.
Write that
tell
down.
me
Write that
more.
down.
Tell me more.
I want to ask a question real quick.
Mhm.
What achievements have you accomplished?
Not many, Sir Terrace, cult leader, Sir
Call me Ivan.
I
I can tell that me and
It's
you
your
are
Ivan the
great
Red.
friends.
I haven't done much because I've just been he's like kind of tapping his hands on his on the sides of his legs as he saying this. I've kind of just been going around learning from all my mentors.
Interesting. Have you slaughtered anything? Killed any mythical beast? Saved anyone?
Why would I slaughter people?
Not
How we
not
know?
like that. I mean, like, you know what I mean. Like, have you defeated any bad guys? Have you?
Oh, of course, I've helped many people.
All right. What have you fought?
Well, there was this one time, my mentor, I can't say his name, but I can say he was a goblin. He was taking me through because I found him
Excuse me.
in this dungeon, and he said he was looking for a friend. So he started training me a bit, and we were walking in this really hot desert, and there's this demonic entity, and I got some help from him, but we ended up slaying it.
Okay.
Excuse. Okay, I have to ask you
Pretty
right
good.
now, Orion. I have
Yes?
to ask you something very important right now.
Did I do something wrong?
No,
No, you're.
but I
okay,
had it's
Ryan.
an important question. This goblin you mentioned, did he happen to have enchanted weapons that would float around following him?
Oh no. He had enchanted weapons, but his weapons didn't follow him. He used gadgets.
He used the.
He taught me a little bit about tinkering, but between you and me, sir, I think he needed someone to raise his self-esteem, and that's just what I did.
Was his name by any chance Phasmo?
Oh, how'd you know?
I just give like the 1,000-yard stare.
That name brings back memories. Is he alive and well?
Oh, I haven't seen him since I departed with him. He was taken away by some tall, scary guy.
What do you mean? Can you elaborate on his appearance?
He was wearing all black. I couldn't quite make out a face, if he even had one. Yeah, I don't know. There was some sort of fog in the way.
Kaz, what?
Was he?
I'm
Was he
assuming this
gold
was you,
by
right,
any chance?
Kaz?
What'd you ask?
I'm assuming this was you, right, Kaz?
Indeed, this was me, warlock of mine.
Okay. Well,
But then I met this other oh yeah, my most recent mentor.
I am here to commit crimes unless you guys are playing D&D, and I'll be on my way.
Yes.
D&D.
Why aren't we in D&D?
That's a good question.
We haven't
Why
been
aren't
in D&D for the past 3 sessions.
There you go.
Anyway,
Problem solved.
And not for the obligatory sex sounds. Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, Orion,
yes.
from who have you learned?
Well,
Like,
my
who would you
most
say
recent
they are?
one was
Clerics?
a snake woman who taught me how to shoot spells the way I do. She was very particular about using a bow.
Is
But I
this
just
one of
use my
Jose's
arm.
characters?
This is one of the characters, yeah. Unless you like completely rework the character, but that does sound a lot like Daisha.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Who?
I included Daisha within that whole player character thing because she seemed like your most important NPC.
She was. I mean, she was the only one that I actually gave like much character development.
So I counted
more
it as
influence
a
too.
player character in terms of reviving.
Oh, that's fine.
There was also this other man I met. He was my age, but he was really strong and kind of weird.
Elaborate.
What was his
He
name?
never really kept the same name. I kept having to call him different things, but he was really good at everything. One
Oh.
moment he would be throwing spells, another he'd show me how to draw beautiful art, and then like occasionally he would be really good at stealing. Sometimes he'd go silent. I liked him. I liked him best when he had a mask.
A man of many voices.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
it kind of felt
Understood.
like I was being mentored by 12 different people rather than one. which
Hey,
is
now
kinda
wait a
weird.
goddamn second.
Bro Broughton. Okay, well,
Another person I learned from. Well, I got most of my swordplay from this. Well, I thought he was a bard, but apparently he doesn't really know how to play much music. But he is really good at fencing.
Ah.
Was he
understood.
French?
And then I got. And then Okay, hold on. I had a great character for there because I was like talking, and then I was like thinking, and then my stomach growled, and I was like, "Oh fuck! I guess I'm hungry."
You guess?
Yeah,
I think
I'll probably eat after D&D. That'll be
I
my
thought you-
one meal today.
I thought you were
Um,
gonna say that you got mind blasted by Wagmar screaming.
That too, because I was like thinking of like how to best describe Wagmar from Orion's perspective. So like I had to get in character for Wagmar too, and it's just like, oh wow, sir, can you train me too? Because Wagmar is an adventurer too, and then Wagmar's just like straight, like screaming straight Orion's face, spit flying into him. Oh, I can do that too. And then like Orion just like meekly screams back, activates a pitiful rage.
Well, I guess that's
Is this
safe to
been
say
like-
he's got like what? He's got in outside of like D&D, like out of character. In player terms, so what? He's got a level into barbarian, a level into bard, a level
In
into.
player terms, he's a multi-class of like fuck all everything.
So is he
Not
like
everything.
when you?
Missing cleric. He has paladin, thanks to that just requiring an oath. He doesn't have a level in warlock or anything. He
So you can
did
teach and-
did meet
and
this
you-
one person who taught him some stuff about some cursed energy, but he just calls it the good energy, because then he had a conflicting master who was teaching him this stuff about like pouring something into a cup and then like there's a leaf, but I don't really remember.
Okay, Hunter X Hunter.
So would you like to be a?
Jose,
I
are
also
you-
met this other guy. He wanted me to join his party for a bit, but then he said if I joined his party, he'd have to kick out one of his friends, and I didn't want that to happen. But he had an extra room in his party, and when I asked him about it, he said he was saving that for someone. That's kind of rude on whoever he's saving it for to keep him waiting like that.
Was his name Hero by any chance?
I don't know if his name was Hero, but he sure considered himself one.
Understood. Well, I
He
have a
said I
question.
had
to ask.
a
Hmm?
sidekick aura.
Okay. Well, I just want to ask you something real quick.
Yes?
You happen to want to be interested in being a cleric or a warlock?
I could learn a bit about being a warlock. Being a cleric sounds kind of stuffy.
Now, hold on. Being a cleric ain't all that bad.
So-called free thinkers when they hear the word cleric. Propaganda.
Well, I mean, does he have a level in Blood Hunter? This is out of character, by the way.
Isn't Blood Hunter not?
Blood Hunter's a separate thing. It's not like a cleric
Yeah, it's a
subclass.
homebrewed stuff, isn't it?
I mean,
Technically, it's homebrew, but he does have levels in a bunch of things. Whether he has a level in Blood Hunter, who knows?
Would you like to be a warlock?
Maybe not, because I'd rather all my power be mine. What's the point of having all this power if I don't earn it myself? That would be like some extra force just randomly giving me a bunch of power-ups and transformations out of nowhere, and I didn't earn it at all.
Throwing shit at warlocks, I see.
I like this. I like this dude already.
Throwing shade at the players right there. That's what that was.
Yeah, I was
No,
throwing
I
shade at
know.
the players in general, but
Okay, look,
Hey,
but
I'm
warlock is a
saying
class.
Ryan.
Well, would you be interested in being a cleric
oh,
then?
I can do this. And he like pulls out like four painted red balls and he just like starts juggling them. You hear him like softly say.
Everyone starts clapping.
And you see him like throw them all up into the air, and he's like catching them with his like head.
I love balls!
And you hear he like screeches back, and like all the balls fall to the floor. Oh, my balls! And so like he starts like rubbing on the floor to like pick them up. So why is Mr. Magnus like that?
He took a
took a
pill.
pill.
I'm fucking drinking! just fucking Vegeta.
Magnus, calm down, and we're giving you Fent next time.
My lord, I believe we're owning.
Lord Beerus, you must just absolutely partake of this delectable rock. I believe the Earthlings call it Fet. Wheeze! I'm fucking tweaking. I concur, Lord Beerus. I believe we are what the Earthlings call ODing.
Well, Ryan, would you like to,
Would you like
Wait,
to
actually,
join
what
me?
if she shared the name of original Optimus Prime?
would you like to...
Wait a
Become-
fuck!
No, he was not named after Optimus Prime, money. Fuck off.
Would you like to become a
Disappointing.
cleric? Or a warlock?
I think I'm
I
fine
would be
where
your
I'm at.
patron.
I've been told I'm spreading myself too thin, and that I need to start focusing.
Well, if you need any training in your magic or martial skills, you come to Drivia, Soma, or myself.
Oh, I'd be
And
honored if
we're-
you taught by Mr. Drivius or Mr. Soma.
Well, spells are my domain of...
Kind of just like I kind of just
Expertise.
lean over to Ivan. It's okay, buddy.
Well, my new friend, if you want to learn anything on how to, let's say, get the upper hand in a battlefield, you can
I
come
was
to me
always told
anytime.
to not make friends so easily. Especially not with people who say friends like that. Especially not after the Purple Man.
The Purple Man!
I realized it as I said it. Like there was
Well,
the defeat when I said
Because he
purple,
is the purple man in
it-
his universe.
and then there was defeat in my voice when I said man.
Amazing.
It's official.
I
You
was
heard
too far
it
in.
here, folks. Rick is now known as the Purple Man. Anyways. Okay, what I'm saying
Well-
is, if you want to learn any blood magic, you can come to me anytime. That's all I'm saying. And Ivan just slams his head onto the desk.
You slam his head into the dust?
Oh, my head. I said,
He just
Iron-
like when you said that, my mental image was just like you leap over the like round table and just like, what you doing? It's like dunk him.
no, sorry. No, I'm sorry. That was my bad. Ivan slams his own head against the table in shame.
Okay, well, if you wanna ever have a, Be a warlock or be a cleric, or a paladin, or maybe something else more soul focused.
We love
You
that.
could come to me. Anything magic, I could also help you.
Okay.
Do stop by the.
So what's my adventurer's rank? What do I start as? How do y'all rank?
Goat.
Well, we first have to like prepare a test for you to actually, get your ranking in order.
Okay. Is there anywhere I can stay?
You can stay by the tavern.
Everyone knows an adventurer starts at the tavern. Or so says that hero guy.
Do stop by the Church of Connections whenever you get the chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
He hesitantly backs away, like keeping constant or what you assume to be constant eye contact with Magnus.
You're good.
And once
you're
he
good.
feels
I got
like he's past the door, he just turns around and sprints out of there.
Well, I'll grab the next piece of parchment and look at who we got coming in. How many are we missing? How many are left on the way in?
You're missing a lot.
More
Let's rapid fire
tweaking!
Wheeze!
Well, it's only 10:20.
Alright. The next man says his name is Ace, and his skills include gambling, betting, and guessing.
Always better than Hakai.
And he's here because he had to run away due to scamming 4 different casinos that then all sent people after him. To which he then got those people to not kill him by having them bet against each other who would kill him first, causing them to start fighting. And eventually he hired someone to then pretend to be one of them. He'd be like, I bet I could do this. So then he ran away, went to another casino, immediately gambled away all of his funds, and then made it all back so much that the casino was like, yeah, punk, you're not getting out of here alive. To which he then proceeded to throw all of his money on the ground, causing everyone to be like, and in the distraction, ran away with a good chunk of cash and stole some random jewel, which then had more people after him, which then got distracted by the previous 4 groups of people after him, which then led him into a new nation and a new casino, because he just naturally gravitates towards those.
This sounds like a plot to what was that show or movie? Lupin?
Lupin? That's
Yeah.
close, but Lupin doesn't like gravitate towards casinos, but I can see where you're getting with that.
Yeah, no, like, but like the show, he's gonna be like a plot point.
You're right.
And then he went undercover for a bit and worked at a few casinos as a card dealer, until all the casinos eventually, like one by one, found out that he was working for them all simultaneously, and he was siphoning funds. And so then they sent more people after him. So now he's got about, well, skipping to the end of story, he's fucked up about like 37 different casinos. He's got a few groups of people after him still.
This man.
Honestly,
needs
that's
to be
quite
thrown
hilarious.
over. But yeah, that is.
And he goes by Ace now. Also, after doing Orion for so long, I need to like lower my voice again. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Orion got me fucked up doing that voice for so long. Anywho. This is Ace. He mostly covers his like all of his skin and whatnot, thanks to trying to hide his identity.
I like him. So he specializes in gambling, huh?
Does he have
In
any
terms-
curse
yeah.
techniques?
And in terms of no, he doesn't have a Kari's curse technique.
Die.
And in terms of what?
that was a good guess. What? Oh, in terms of combat, he mainly gambles, using cards and stuff or
Mm.
dice.
So does bro play like fucking Gambit?
Sort of, yeah.
Ooh, my
Like
name
he
must
has the
have
deck on him. He's like he's as per part of his
You just
technique,
let everybody know what happened
per
today.
se. He imbues his Okay, yeah, he uses a curse technique. He gambles. He has a domain expansion. So as part of his curse technique, he's not allowed to know what the card is, and it automatically shuffles for him after every draw. So he throws it. He throws it, and he can have at most like 5 cards in his hand, and he can like basically select like, oh, I don't like these 4 cards, and then remove them, draw 4 new ones before he has to use them all.
Bro
And he
plays
can't.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's more of Luigi poker.
Oh,
What?
I don't get it. What's Luigi poker?
You won't get it. Anyway, so yeah, so basically each card has its own effect. It's like, oh, nice, 10 of his spades, or like he hits money with like a king of clubs, and it's just like some buff guy with a club.
No.
Well, seeing as how his skills mostly manage in combat and gambling and games and stuff.
He's also
Adventuring.
really good at like sleight of hand. Good at cheating, if you will.
So he would go straight to subterfuge then.
Sure.
Are we gonna put him in the Adventurers Guild or?
His domain expansion is just more gambling.
I mean, he can go into the Adventurers Guild if he wants. He could also go straight to subterfuge. Seems like he would be good in both of those areas. It's up to him, really.
What does the subterfuge do?
CIA.
How would he be useful in the CIA?
Considering
guy who
this managed to get
gambled,
away
had
in
sleight of
34
hand.
different casinos, I'd consider himself decent at being a spy. He literally
Yeah.
did cover at 5 of them before they realized.
Yeah, he's got a
Yeah,
pretty
but
good
then-
rep when it comes to that
You know
stuff.
that was after him? He just went back to the casino and then pretended to like work there for a bit.
that's crazy.
He actually doesn't work there at all. He just walked in with such confidence that they believed he did.
Well,
That's-
if we
that's
combine
even crazier.
combine him with like the guy hit, we could put him in the subterfuge.
You can put him in. How good are you at propaganda, my friend?
Wanna bet on it? What's wrong, Scoobus?
Hold on.
He has to get into the voice.
Well, you could say I can trick a few people.
Fascinating. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think he's a perfect fit for subterfuge. For being a spy and stuff. Of course, he would have to undergo the background checks necessary, but you know,
Well, he's more like a thief than a spy.
still look at his repertoire of skills. He certainly fits
Yeah.
the position.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. He's just more of a thief than a spy.
And
But
he,
yeah,
while Ivan and Summer are talking, he walks over to Drew. You want to make a bet?
What?
You let go of the little man in your hands, and if I can get my pee on him without him touching me, then you owe me a favor. If not, then I can pay you 400 gold.
I mean, he is a gambler. He's essentially applying to the job here. So
What kind of favor?
Just a minor one, just to help me get people off my back. Anyway, do we have a bet?
Basically, you're saying
If I can get my pee on him without him touching me,
You owe me a favor. If he touches me, or I don't get my pee on him, then I pay you 400 gold.
So basically, it's if you don't get your piss on him, I get 400 gold.
Yes, but you have to release him.
Out of my grip.
Yes. Yes.
I love grippers.
And I'll donate the
Soma.
400 gold to Mr. Guild.
Soma.
Mm.
Should I?
Listen, man, I'm just saying. You think it's a good idea to be gambling with the person you're hiring to come into your nation?
Not really.
You know, Drivius, you're the face of the nation. If I was in your position, I wouldn't take any unnecessary gamble. Thankfully, I am not in that position, so I can
I'll
take
tell you what the
unnecessary
favor is
gambles.
now, if you want. I just need someone as strong as you to potentially get rid of those who are coming after me.
Oh,
Who's coming after you? First of all.
I'm sure you've read the paper I've given. I'm sure you know all those different casinos have people sent after me. I'd like to live my life not having to run from them.
I mean, Drivius, we do have a lot of people coming in, a lot of force per se, and it's not like the people in, or at least one of the persons that we just hired, who was in subterfuge, is a pushover.
Yeah.
Think of it as a test of my skills.
I say just do it. I mean, if we can't defend the people who live within our nation, then why, are we even founding a nation to begin with?
Listen,
Besides, wouldn't you be so happy for me to donate 400 gold to the reconstruction efforts of your nation?
Will you do that regardless if you lose the gamble or win it?
Well, it hinges on me. Even if I lose, I'll pay. If I lose, I'll pay. That's just part of the bet. So long as you're happy that if I lose, that you're happy that I have to pay 400 gold for the reconstruction efforts of your nation.
listen.
It's not a matter of
I-
personal happiness. It's just more so like building the nation up again because we have a lot of costs that we're trying to
Which
deal
I
with
bet
right
would make
now.
you happy. So do we have a bet or not, Mr. Vivius?
Before, listen. Whoever's coming after you, if you join our nation, either way, I will be down to help you, no matter what. You are one of
Oh, I'm joining nation regardless. It's just
you're one of my
just a little
citizens. But I would
gamble.
like to see your skill. I would like
I
to
just
see
need
your
something
skills.
to scratch that itch of mine.
You gotta scratch the itch by peeing in, on someone.
No, just the itch of gambling. Some say I have an addiction, but I don't believe I do. Every day I wake up and I look forward to it more.
And I just want to say this now. This only involves you pissing on them. You're not taking any of my shit.
I'm not taking anything from you.
Okay.
That I can guarantee. Swear it on a
Okay.
gambler's honor.
Okay. Fine.
I'm just gonna sit back.
Do
and
we have to
You
like
release
shake on
money.
it?
watch this.
Okay. Right when I release money,
So long as I can
Just
get my
out of-
piff on you.
right as I release them, like out of the grip, I just fucking send them up.
Alright. He's just like flailing in the air. His head's like directly locked onto Ace. He starts crawling around. Ace is just standing there. Money, you pounce onto Ace much like you did with Orion.
Okay.
Ace still does not move. You grip onto like Ace. And there's like a slight squish. You like give your hands a little sniff. It smells like piss. Ace has ahead of time covered himself in piss.
I know this story. Holy shit. I know that. You based it off that one fucking story. Holy shit.
It seems as though I've lost the bet. I did get my piss on him, though. So I guess you'd have to be happy that now I pay 400 gold for reconstruction efforts?
Honestly, man, with that amount of
Listen.
money that you're spending,
It's
yeah,
your
go on,
money.
dude.
It's your money. Do whatever you want. I just wanted to see your skills.
And then you hear, like, from outside, someone just scream, "Fuck!"
Guild instantly just screaming.
No, it wasn't Guild. It was from someone on the line. And that is where I make my profit. I bet with one of the people out there that if I could get my piss on one of you, and you'd be happy about it, they owe me 2,000 gold. I'll be donating the 400 gold and keeping the 1,600 for myself.
I just like offer to
Is
shake
that a
his
fucking
hand.
Reddit story?
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to have you join our nation.
Go to
Takes off his, like,
subterfuge.
piss-covered glove and shakes your hand.
Appreciate
Before you go anywhere, go to subterfuge, specifically to Natari. She'll direct you. She's
Not
also
to
your
worry,
higher
of
up.
course I'd have to clean myself up.
By all means,
Fair.
take care of that.
Ew, brother, ew.
Money who, like,
What's
wrapped on him.
Cody, grab him before he escapes.
Almost, you grab, he almost slips out thanks to, like, the lubrication of the piss.
No.
Anywho,
You never heard me!
you hear, like, the exchange of money happening outside as someone just, like, very drearily has to give away 2,000 gold.
Holy shit.
Well-
It was a great gamble. After all, if
Well-
you think about it, his gamble was, he said to the man outside, or one of the men outside, if I can cover one of them and piss in there, and the rest would be happy about it, you owe me 1,000 gold? Fuck it, double or nothing. There's no way.
There's no way.
Dude, once you said the piss shit, I immediately knew where you got the source material.
When I
That's
heard
fucking great.
when I
That's
heard
great.
the end, I realized I heard this fucking on a Reddit story bullshit.
It's literally fucking.
I was like,
That's
what a
great.
fucking
That's
second.
creative as fuck. Oh my
Oh.
god, that's creative as fuck.
It's anything for the profit.
Did he have to be French though?
Each step kind of sopping.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just look at the next piece of parchment. Who we got coming up?
The next person coming up is 012.
Excuse me?
It's written as their designation number.
Let's see their image.
Bring him in as I'm like looking through the picture, like through the report and what their skills are, if they even wrote anything down.
Not really.
Huh.
Just wrote down seeking asylum, former test subject.
You're a former test subject.
The 12th one.
Where do you come from? Not.
I come from the forest, the Agord forest.
Are you a test subject of the necromancer?
If that's how you refer to him, yes. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Subject 012, concept darkness at your service.
Concept darkness.
Darkness.
Are you okay? What happened to you over there?
I mean, just experiments. I came here after I heard he passed away, and Molimo started gathering up all the. And now he's raising them, but I'd rather just leave entirely. And I heard you all took him down, so here I am, subject 012.
Yeah!
It's safe to say you don't like him, do you?
I can give you my full registration if you want.
We'll go about that later. For now, What is it that you can do? Also, like, don't worry about your performance or anything. You're safe. You're in. Least we can do is that's the least we can do.
all right.
You're safe here. Just
Do what?
run us by what you can do.
Okay. Asking him what is it can you do, you see his like posture kind of like go rigid, and like his eyes kind of dull over, right? Like they change to a slightly darker shade of red. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of something. Trying to think of like a new voice to do. Generation 13, batch 57, subject 012 at your service. Concept, darkness. Conceptual abilities include being able to manipulate the shadows of others through the shadow of my own, as well as melding with darkness itself to traverse through them. The concept was supposed to be further taken to give sentience to darkness itself. Experimentation. Unsuccessful. Subject 012 has shown several disobedience procedures. Beginning rehab. Batch 58 in general shows 0 signs of success. Termination imminent.
Sorry. You can really well. You can see that this took a dark turn.
Okay, Scubus, out of
Oh,
like,
yeah.
out of like,
Yeah, out of character.
out of character, out of everything. I swear to you, I had this exact same character concept in my head. Like exact same, like entering shadows, sentient shadows, manipulating shadows, every single part of it. Even the mental instability. Like,
Great minds think alike. Anyway,
What the-
back to being in character. Sorry. Usually, whenever I'm given an order to show what I can do, I kind of just have something take over me. It happened ever since my rehab because I was being disobedient.
Well, you can come into the nation, but
Like wraps his cloak tight around himself.
you can come into the nation, but you're gonna have to work a job at least. I'll take you. I'll gladly take you under my
I
wing.
wouldn't want to bum you out. So long as I can have somewhere to stay, and
You can stay with me. I'll take care of you.
is there any jobs I could work that involve it being at night? If need be, I can serve as a boogeyman to scare other children into submission.
well, minors, yeah.
Ignore him. Ignore him. But
He's
I don't think
fine.
that's necessary.
Worse.
I don't believe that's necessary. You can stay with me for now until we find you something to do.
Are you sure? Because that
Kind of just like
generally what he starts glancing around. That was generally what my job was back at the Necromancer. I was supposed to scare other subjects into submission, and
kind of just
and sometimes even those who graduated from being a subject. Like there were these two and he like stops moving.
Hello?
Okay.
And you see his like eyes darken again. It's like information content classified. And he like his eyes go back to normal. So yeah, I guess I could take a break for a bit.
It's all up to you, man. You can do whatever it is that you feel comfortable doing. If you have any hobbies, by all means. We know as well, at least from what we've experienced with the Necromancer, he's done a lot of bad stuff. So, we understand. You can stay with me. I'll take care of you. We'll figure something out. And if you're okay with it, I would like to continue, or at the very least, like, research your capacity to use darkness.
Kind of research.
Nothing that'll put you in any harm. Honestly, just like taking samples of your darkness and trying to understand its properties per se.
Okay.
I just like lean over to someone and was like, he said he would prefer something at night, right?
What about what? Huh?
He said he
Sorry,
like
you like cut out on my end.
Oh, I said like he would prefer something at night, right?
No, that's what he said. Why? What do you have in mind?
Why not just have him work the graveyard, be a gravekeeper?
You're so right. Hey, sorry.
Yeah.
13?
Okay.
How's your name?
Be right back,
Right?
guys.
Designation 012.
Oh, my bad. Designation 012. Could I call you 12 for short?
12.
If that's okay with you, of course. Or is there any other name that you would rather go by?
Typically we just went by either our numerical classification or our handlers would call us by our concepts.
Well, what would you like to be called? You get to pick. You're free.
You'll have to come back to me on that.
That's fine. Well, I'll just call you 12 for now. 12, we do have a job for you. You did say that you like working in dark stuff, things that have to do with the nighttime. We have a lot of corpses that we have to clean up.
I can do that at night. I'm fast at night.
I did
Oh,
want to talk
there you
about those
go.
corpses. Can we take them to my church? Because I want to experiment with something with them.
You'll have to take it up with after we gather them.
Okay.
We have to
With the
first get a
families.
total. Yeah. Some of them are families, some of them are zombies, but there's a lot of deceased.
Okay.
We need to set up a graveyard. That's where you'll be working, by the way, 12.
Where are we having that graveyard set up?
We'll get to it when we get to it.
Oh, okay.
Lesney already had one built?
He was
Yeah.
building a graveyard with his house as per getting like the higher tier undead.
Yeah, don't you guys
Oh.
remember he actually like asked?
And then now there's just a graveyard and a really empty house.
I don't think it would be a good idea to have him go into that house, especially with Kukla's mental state. I don't think she wants anybody to be in that house.
Just the graveyard. Just the graveyard.
Just 12, you'll be working on the graveyard.
Okay.
Whenever you need to come home, just come to me.
All right. I'll be going then. And you see him like pull his hood and like cover as much skin as he can on his cloak as he heads back out into the sunlight.
Trivius, something tells me that we're going to be seeing a lot more of like their father's sins just appearing. And I'm not referring to the people in that regard. I'm more referring to the horrible stuff he did.
On the sheet, the next one in like blocky print, almost perfectly like written in like straight lines. Handler.
Handler.
We have a motherfucking Steve, I swear to God.
Yeah, I'm
And as you're
in the
reading it,
back.
in walks in, and then let me.
What's this? Okay.
Mm.
I was really worried you were just gonna straight up post a picture of fucking Steve.
Smash.
Why Steve? His name is Handler. More specifically, as he like walks in, he like stands at attention, and like kind of salutes.
At ease.
At
Generation
ease.
5,
Please,
Batch
soldier.
58, assigned handler.
At ease.
They call you a handler.
The handler's purpose is to handle all the children and train them until they're sufficiently well built in their concepts, as well as lead them to experimentation sites or lead them to rehab. In case
Oh.
of disobedient children, physical force is to be applied. Current
like this game.
designation is to Generation 5, Batch 58, designation 012. I had a break character for it, but I forgot.
Is this dude a
He's-
Warforged? Or the Robid? By any chance?
Handler's designation is Automaton.
Automaton? Okay.
Where
So
are you
they're-
from?
Handler's factory binary is 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0.
Where are you from?
Handler is from Bosfin Factories.
Mm.
Out of curiosity, did you come here from the Gourd Forest?
Affirmative.
We're gonna have to talk to Boston about these things then. But
Handler requests to be let into Nation to continue care for Generation 5 subject Generation 5 Batch 58 Subject 012.
Oh.
I don't think he wanted to continue being experimented on. He seems very hesitant. to continue.
Experimentations have ceased. Batch 58 has been declared deceased. Subject 012, last surviving member.
So what
As
does that
handler
mean?
for Generation 5, Batch 58. Subject
there a way-
012, last surviving member. The handler's job is to take care of the members.
Jervis, what do you
By
think?
by your definition, what is take care?
To feed, to clothe, to clean, to care. Handler's jurisdiction has changed. Experimentation centers are no more. New orders have been arrived. Handlers to not do rehab, nor physical force. Only in the events of Subject 012 is in to be danger.
So you take care of him as like a parent.
Subject 012 has no parents as of now. The handler is not meant to be a parent.
More so a protective unit.
Caretaker,
More like
if you will.
more like a nanny.
The handler's sole role is to take care of the subject.
Wow. Scoobs, I did want to ask a question, and this is out of character.
Oh yeah,
Is
sure.
there is there any way to rewrite this thing's programming?
You could certainly try. It's only been changed what its like parameters are, solely because it's been under new management.
Which would be
Malemo.
Oh, Milemo sent him?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that certainly puts things into more ease. Would 12 be okay with this?
12's been traveling with handler.
Okay. Well, if you've been traveling with 12 and you were both sent here by Milemo, I see no reason to decline your entrance. However, you will, seeing as you're
Keep him far away from my basement.
seeing as you're of a more tough construct, you could be assigned more, taxing jobs. Like, for example, you could help with reconstruction efforts and just the sense of carrying things across to certain locations.
The handler's role is to only be within a certain radius of the subject.
Understood. However, if the subject is helping out to build something, will you also help?
Affirmative.
Understood. Well,
The
we've
handler's role
seen...
is to provide assistance to the subject as see fit.
Okay, well, we seem to have reached a middle ground. By all means, you may go with him.
Affirmative. And you see him like turn around and walk off. As like he like walks out and you see him meet with like 12 and they start walking off. And then like you see the handler just hold hands with 12 and start like letting 12 lead him along.
Jesus fucking Christ, fuck you, Service.
What?
Man, it really is like the sins, like this
It's the
experimentations
sins
of
of the father.
necromancer, man. It's fucking sad.
It's
Well, I'm
it's
glad you
literally
like
the
the
sin of
like
the father.
characters I'm making.
Fucking sad, man.
Glad I was able to sell it to you.
Oh man, Jervius, we gotta talk to Malomo after this. Whenever you get the chance, their dad really did a number on them, and a
So
lot of
many
other
dead
people.
children, bro. Because each batch is meant to be like exactly 11 kids.
How many batches did he do?
That was batch 58 of Generation 5, and each batch is meant to be exactly 11 kids, with the exception of batch 58, simply due to the Necromancer feeling he was not gonna live much longer, because 012 is like probably the only person, the only child to have that designation of 012. Because how it works is as they grow older and end up heading to like a higher number, it goes like, if say you're 001, and then once you reached a sufficient level, you become 101, and then 201, 301, and it would just go up until 901, and then graduation. So 012 is a special case simply because there should never be a 012.
Man,
Well,
I want to like okay. I
this
don't know if this is
motivates me.
even, I don't even know if this is like remotely possible, Scubus.
If
But
you
if it is, I want to
know
like
Lord
help.
Licks for Generation 5 Batch 56.
Wait, what?
If you wish to know Lauren Licks for Generation 5 Batch 56.
Jeez, man. If I don't know if this is even possible, Scubus, but if it is, I would like to restore them all. Like in the sense of like, you know how like mine is just completely lost their mind in a sense. Like they're just so rotted mentally. One of them, I think it's the one that's with Storm, just doesn't have a body at all, or like the body's just so, I guess, broken.
Another
Like, you know how
reason
some of them
why,
are all like messed up.
in D&D, lore-wise, for my world, why there's more older members than there are younger members, is simply due to the Necromancer like slowly becoming more and more of a perfectionist. To where, because his experiments got of like higher quality, he raised the bar on what led to like increasing in levels and graduation, which also consequently led to the deaths of many, many more children.
Man. Can't wait to kill that guy again.
I'm like, he's a pretty cool guy if you think about it. The Necromancer walking on your doorstep. Hey guys. And this is also why I was smiling so much, if you could tell, when you guys were in the astral plane, and then Jose, you were like, man, the Necromancer's a pretty chill guy.
I mean, to be fair, I was playing Baldur's Gate at the time, so I didn't really, like, I was half processing it, and he seemed to be chill in the moment, but no.
And then now O12 is going to be living out a better life with the Handler, who unwittingly Molimo has injected a bit of soul into, so he'll start learning things like empathy. Crazy, right?
That's actually pretty wild.
Wait, we can make Zenyatta real.
Molimo's whole plan is to have the Handler become a father figure for O12.
Damn,
And he's right now. Molimo's also another reason he hasn't sent your like girls over is he's also trying to track down all the other children that were sent out for different trainings and whatnot.
So is he
Understood.
just picking up
I
the
need my
broken
woman.
pieces the Necromancer left behind in his wake like that?
Yeah.
Damn.
Think about it. Each batch is 11 kids with the exception of one. 5 generations.
How many are
Generation
each
5
generation?
alone went up to batch 58. 58 was the last batch for Generation 5.
How many was in the previous ones?
Generation 4 went up to batch 78.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna grab the next
This is
piece
also
of
why Lauren Licks were so freakishly, like, capable.
Dude, there were 858 fucking kids in that one generation alone.
Yeah.
You know, I'm starting to realize why the first thing that happened after this guy quote unquote died was that he got pulled down into Avernus.
First thing the Hells want us to grab.
Because he's gonna arrive down. It's like, I don't know, like saying or something. Gotta say, big fan of your work.
However, still gotta punish you.
Which circle did he get drawn into?
Honestly, I left that ambiguous simply because I need to do more research on that.
There's 8 circles, by the way.
Because like I don't have enough
weren't there
research
9
on
circles?
D&D hell, and also like if I want to change how my hell works and all that.
Like the 9 circles of hell, and the bottom being like the hottest. Like specifically reserved for the worst of the worst.
My bad. There is 9 circles.
Oh, so it's literally just Dante's Inferno then. Similar to
Yeah, there's
Dante's Inferno.
Yeah, the 9 hells.
it was here we go.
So yeah, there's a Avernus,
shit.
there's Dis, there's Minaros, Phlegethos, Stygia, Malabog, Maladomini,
Ania and
Ania.
Nessus.
Nessus, and yeah.
And that's where the river Styx are? Holy shit.
But anyway, yeah. So the Necromancer went through a lot of kids. And officially, he only has 13. Unofficially, there's at least 7 more, including 012.
What about
There's still survivors left.
Such as the brother to your girl, Mr. Trivius.
What about Sir Chomsky, Scubas? Whatever happened to Sir Chomsky?
Didn't he fucking die?
Who?
No.
His mimic chest that he wore as a hat.
Got taken by the Necromancer.
That-
Do you really want to know where Chomsky is?
Yes, I do want to know because I
This
completely
motherfucker.
He's gonna like steal a teddy bear from like the fucking
You know that
Necromancer's
room
children.
and how y'all kept punching the walls?
You,
And
That
how
was
there's
him.
no like flesh beneath that stone?
That was him.
you
You guys were fighting in Chomsky. You guys
That's
were
hilarious. That's hilarious.
Fuck yeah, dude.
we were fighting him?
You were fighting inside of him.
Side of him.
Chomsky was
So
the
you're
room.
te-
Yeah,
So
we
you're
were
telling
inside
me-
of him.
You said the room of
So-
flesh?
Deep inside.
No, not the room like flesh specifically.
It
That
was
was the,
every single room.
yeah. Because I
So
said,
that
remember how you
implies-
punched through the wall and it felt like there was like flesh kind of trying to push you out, and the wall healed itself.
That's implying that Chomsky
So-
is now.
Scubas, realistically,
Chomsky has been irreversibly morphed into this horrendous shape of stone.
like, realistically, if we all, like, tried hard enough, could we have gotten out that way?
Yes. But then you wouldn't have had. Then you would have had to spend time looking for the Necromancer. Because Chomsky's orders were to bring y'all as far away as possible while you guys were still in the rooms.
We were moving?
You were moving.
Oh shit.
Let me guess, we were, like, pretty fucking far in the Agord Forest when we were finished, huh?
Yeah. Ideally, Chomsky's whole mission was to bring y'all over and then plant y'all back at your nation.
So it's
And
like,
go, like,
Why do
is
you leave a
Chomsky just
teleporter aside,
like
though?
roaming somewhere?
yes. Well, not anymore. Malimo picked him back up.
Okay.
And Malimo's doing what he can to make Chomsky not be a giant stone worm thing.
He's a mimic.
A mimic that's been irreversibly shaped.
And is now.
But, I'm glad, Cody, that you liked what I did with the handler in 012.
Well, I'm gonna grab the next piece of.
I like
parchment.
stories like that. I like stories like that.
Glad I made
Cody's
it.
drawn. Cody's drawn to the trauma of stories. It's why he
Okay,
loves
I-
Berserk so much.
Okay,
Griffin!
After this next person, I'm gonna go to bed because I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Oh, we can. If you have to go to bed, that's fine. We still have so many more people to go through.
I know, but I want to make sure that this is the person that I can at least hire for my part of the city. With a
I mean,
charge.
Storm, do understand, like, if you know, if you do go to bed, and if, you know, big if we do keep playing, I mean, if they are like tied to your shit, we are gonna send them your way.
Exactly.
I'm not just gonna like claim someone to like claim them. Like, so far, these people have been like researchers and all
I'll
that
probably
shit.
do like
So
1 or 2 more people before I call it a session anyway.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Because we're not getting through all of them today. Unless we ran till like 2 a.m. or something. And also,
How many more?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking starving. So 2 more is about where I'm stopping.
How many
That's
more
fine.
do we have?
And then if y'all are gonna continue, then am I good to
How
just
many
head
more
out
do
to
you
bed
have?
then?
Don't ask. Because then you're reminding me of like how far I went in that like 1 hour span. Because like if you remember, Cody, I told you I also was on my way. Like I was like jogging to like jogging, typing on my phone while I was on my way to buy a steak.
Oh my god, you're right.
And
is
I did eat a steak. I actually bought 2. And I'm probably gonna cook that one up and eat it tonight.
Yeah, I'm having some fucking like stir fried
Um,
steak shit tomorrow. Can't fucking wait for
Well,
that.
But yeah.
well, I'm gonna go to bed then. Y'all have a fun
Night.
time. Have a lovely night. See y'all on Sunday for Money's campaign,
You're
if it happens.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks to my college schedule, I don't have to wake up at 6 a.m. on a Monday.
Yay! Okay, good night. Love y'all.
Nah,
I wouldn't say
sadly, I will.
But yeah. So even though the necromancer's dead, his influence will never stop. Not for a while.
Is he dead, or is he just down in Avernus now?
Well, he's not dead. Of course he's not dead.
I mean, his physical body was drawn down into Avernus.
Yep.
Well,
So he's stuck down there for a little bit.
a little bit.
Yep.
Reoccurring
Field
eye
trip
villain.
to Avernus.
He
I'm
will be
just
coming
saying.
back. I will be warning y'all now because it's obvious. He will be coming back.
He didn't die on screen, guys. It's the typical anime rule. If they don't die on screen and die off screen, then they're not really dead. Whoop-de-doo.
There's death's door right there. We could all go to Avernus right now and track that fucker down.
I'm not going down to Avernus at the current power level.
No,
that we
because
have.
then fucking Asmodeus is gonna be like, "What the fuck you think you do?"
Dude, is
The
it like
random-
one of the
Oh
first
my
things?
God.
Money running at Mach 4.
Is it one of the first things that he's gonna notice? Is like probably me and Kaz.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like a literal beacon if I go down there.
Yeah, and also the fact that he also killed one of his disciples.
Yap, yap.
Ah, yes, Asmodeus being like,
Anyway, the next guy,
Shut
his
the
name
fuck
is
up.
Thompson. He was formerly a part of another nation's military until he was discharged because apparently to him, like, so what happened was basically, if I had to describe it, was you know how in American history, I forgot his name, but there was that general, right, who like slapped the shit out of a soldier, and then they let him go because that soldier had PTSD, but he was like, PTSD, just man up.
I remember that
Yeah.
guy. Didn't he
Okay.
want
Yeah, he
21
did-
nukes to
Yeah,
stop the
or-
North Korean War?
And so they let him go, and he's like, "Don't!" And so he then went to like a bunch of bandits, like, "All right, you're my soldiers now." He trained them up, and then just started sacking places as if it was his own military. And now he's here to train, to wreak havoc, and do all that. Anywho, let me send his image, and when he comes in, he's downright furious. You're not sure why, but you hear him mutter something about losing 2,000 gold. So
Ares.
Ares from League of Legends.
Who was it? Which one of you did the scammer pee on?
Chill, brother. Chill.
and he like points at Magnus.
Arr!
You pathetic fucking fool! How
Oh,
could
yeah.
you let someone of his lowly level piss on you?
God, well, fuck you, you bitch! Shut up!
Don't mind him. He's under a pill.
Ah!
Yeah.
Under a pill?
He took a
I'd call
pill.
you a disgrace, but then that'd imply you have a position to be one.
Lost 2,000 gold.
Broke bitch.
Broke! You can't be calling me broke with how genetically bankrupt you are. You're living proof that evolution can take a step backwards.
Alright, shit stain. You're here in our fucking nation. What do you want?
I heard what pathetic excuse you had of a general here. I'm here to take his place.
You're here to take his place? That's funny.
The fucking
Really?
I just did an ISO speed. Not that. Like,
I just point to the side and I'm like, you're gonna take his place as the 17 like tall foot minotaur is just standing next to us.
No, not him.
Wonderful build, by the way. Like, dude, you're looking huge.
Thanks, brother.
But
Listen.
and he pulls out like this other piece of parchment with like a news like another one of those newspapers that Orion had. Avant-gardist general seen slacking on job, and it's just like
Who the fuck is in charge of the newspaper?
Air commander just like lazing around while all of his soldiers work around him.
Who the fuck is in charge of the newspaper?
Anywho,
God damn.
I'm sure
Well-
somebody as
huge as you, dude.
could do better than this lazy general.
we're gonna have.
So you're offering to become the general of our military now.
That I am.
I mean, I have two ideas in mind. One of them, they duel. The second one, which is the more preferable option in my opinion, and more diplomatic. I know you guys are all like men of strength, huge builds. But ultimately, if you work at this nation, you serve under Drivius. He's the ultimate commander of the nation, per se.
That I will. Rank is important in a military.
Good.
You
Well,
are
the
meant to
reason
follow
why
your and he's like pressing down on an invisible table. You are meant to listen to your superior's orders.
good soldiers don't ask questions. Good soldiers simply follow orders.
That they do. And yet this thing. He's so lazy he'd make a sloth look like an athlete.
Well, I don't really work more along the sides of the militaristic divisions of our country. However, what I do know is apparently, from what I recall, that he needs to use a lot of magic to keep the soldiers functioning.
Yet I've seen more hustle out of a slug on a sidewalk.
If you were the general, what would you offer? What would you as general bring to the table?
This time he like steps forward and takes a seat down and like sits down at the table. Sir, the first thing I would bring would be better training for the cadets.
Mm-hmm.
Something I've noticed during the images of the newspapers, and it's just like he pulls out another one. Lazy commander abuses abuses soldiers with his grandfather's like spirit. And it's just like
Okay.
some like elderly looking like soldier ghost, just like, and then like a human soldier just like doing push-ups. Nada's still like sleeping in the background.
Okay. Well, Darius. Nada is using magic to kind of keep the soldiers moving around, from what I understand.
Nada is using magic to what was it? Summon like ghostly projections.
It's not ghostly projections, but he's literally giving like sort of mass to spirits and all that, so that way they can do things.
Okay, well, in that case, Nada has to. Okay, well, let me chime in on this. I'm sorry. What was your name again, sir?
He quickly looks over at Drivius. Is this guy? Where is he falling the ranking towards you?
He's one of the fellow leaders of the nation. Just indulge him. You'll be dealing with me most of the time, so don't worry.
And you see him like boiling with. My name is Camfin, sir.
Out of character. I'm so sorry. What did you say?
Camfin.
Camfin?
Yeah, Comfin.
Comfin? Okay.
Yeah, Comfin.
Fuck, I almost had it right.
Comfin. Okay, well, Camfin. The reason why I ask is because Nada, our current general, uses a lot of magic to actually bringing soldiers to our nation. However, we don't have many soldiers in the sense of...
We don't have people.
Yeah, we don't have people in that regard who would be willing to form our military might. So, as the position for head general is kind of only directed by Drivius right now, since he is the leader of the nation, we still have an opening for that job. And in my honest opinion, you seem like a fantastic candidate. But first, we would like to have a group of captains who all have their own regiments and have their own soldiers. That way, each one of you who is specialized in military might and prowess can bring your own flavor of military might to the power of our nation and really help it prosper and diversify in terms of how we can truly become a strong nation in that regard. I don't know if this offer is appealing to you, of course, because I've yet to hear your response or overall opinions towards this, but if you're interested, this is something that we could work towards, and maybe, who knows, whoever the best captain is out of the different regiments could take the title of a leader of the regiments, directing and only
General.
following the commands of Drivius and the other members that are in control of the regiments.
He like smiles at that. Very well then, sir. I shall become a leader alongside this man. And soon you will see my merits outshine his.
Drivius?
Okay.
I feel like your advisor, man.
I mean, to be fair, you kind of are. Like, you're a leader, but you're also, like, my advisor.
Other people call Fent. So,
Okay.
I'm drinking.
I look...
Yes. I believe what we're doing is what the players call voting.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. I look at Campen, and I'm like... Alright. Let's see what you got. However, you train these motherfuckers to be able to kill. However, don't kill them while you're training them.
A dead soldier's a worthless soldier. They must stay alive to get stronger.
Understood.
And
I know some people are a little extreme, so just had to make my point clear. But I trust she'll do the right thing.
I'm gonna just lean forward and say, if you do kill somebody, like, let me know. We might have the magical means to bring them back.
Noted.
Just don't make it a habit.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what
Also,
you got.
but before you go, friend.
Money, I'm gonna kill you.
Before you go, friend. I know you said Drivius. Nice build, by the way. I know you said that earlier. We happen to have a gym in case you're interested in bulk maxing.
We do. Run by a good friend of mine, Musculus Maximus.
I'll have to check it out.
Yo, Magnus, I see you smiling over there. That's looking
Island over there, Magnus. That's hella disrespectful, man.
Ever since I said the word bulk maxing, you've just been losing it in the corner over there.
Can't take anymore.
Alright, but that'll be all. That'll be all.
Bro. Whatever. Money, that's mad disrespectful, bro.
That's not disrespectful, bro. Why you laughing at the DM, bro? Like, what the fuck, bro?
Magnus.
That's so disrespectful, bro. What the fuck, bro? Bro, for real, is going, oh.
Yeah, bitches. Big.
Oh.
He walks off. And I guess the last one for today. Hip, hip, hooray.
And the next session spent doing all this shit again.
Yep. I send in Boulder, except he's just called Rock.
It would be so funny if we gaslit you to do another one tomorrow to get this shit over with.
With all due respect, I am 110% available tomorrow. Just anywhere during the anywhere
Fair
after
enough,
12.
honestly.
Anywhere after 12, because I'm gonna be busy since 9 a.m. tomorrow. Just
We're never doing
church.
D&D at 9 a.m.
Dude, realistically, we've only ever done like one session like way before our normal time, and that was like at what, 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
9
that's
a.m.
true.
is crazy.
But
I mean,
hey, I'm
that
just
would
letting
be
you know, like
crazy.
I'm just gonna let you know, I'm gonna be busy since 9 a.m. tomorrow because I'm gonna be at church from
That's
I
fine.
think from 9 a.m. to like 12 or like 1 p.m. It depends on what we're doing.
Understood. So we play at 3. Hitting.
Listen, man, I'm not against it. It's all up to Scoobus's jurisdiction. But before that, who's the next person walking in?
Who's the last person for the night?
A skeleton knight walks in.
Skeleton Knight.
Is it Snash?
Or well, more of a soldier. His name is Franklin.
Oh!
Yo, can I come in your crib?
So, Franklin.
Come up in here for?
Yep.
So, what do you do, my friend?
Individual.
I'm an adventurer. Despite being undead. Don't mind that.
Don't worry about it, man. We have a fair share of diversity here when it comes to people. That's one of the things of our nation. We kind of like, you know,
Is the
have
skeleton's racial
a
slope
mixed bag of
boner?
people here. The one moment of lucidity after the pill wearing off is just him saying that.
It was so dumb, I got shocked. I was flabbergasted.
It's the dude. This would actually, I guarantee you,
Bro, I know what it feels like to be stunned for one turn now.
I wish we were bigger, bro. I would love to see animix like this, bro. just fucking, just backwards.
Cloud, the vaguely me-shaped cloud is just like, oh. Bro, I was actually, that's crazy though. I was actually stunned, man.
I've never heard that be said. A skeleton racial slur is a boner.
Shit.
But it's only worse because like Jose's wheezing so hard at it.
It's so dumb,
Dude,
man.
but it makes sense. It fucking makes sense.
And that's the worst part.
Oh man, this is something
I want to ask, what like clicked in your head to think of this?
I'm gonna be honest. It came into my head for a split second, and I blurted it out.
Oh, so it
That's-
actually it was actually during one of your moments of sanity.
It was literally like in the middle of him
It was
screaming.
literally
It
his
was-
IRL fucking sanity moment. Racial slur moment.
Because most of my outlandish shit, I think for like 1 millisecond, rethink it for another millisecond, and then say it.
Bro's yap maxing, ain't no way. Sorry, what was this guy's name again?
Franklin.
Franklin the Skeleton Knight.
What do you do, Franklin?
Swing a sword.
I can swing my sword.
Swing a sword?
So my diamond sword, son. I cannot ignore.
So
Okay, can I be honest? I was recommended this place by my brother.
brother, are you Snaz's brother?
Yeah, we came from the same pile of bones.
So I'm assuming you obviously saw Snaz when you were like 5 miles away.
Yeah, and I'm just here for the doobie.
Listen, man, how good can
He
you swing
had
a
to like
sword?
pointing his fingers together.
How good can you swing a sword?
Skeletons are weak to the doobie, I knew it!
It's not a racial trait, I swear.
It is
I'm
now!
fucking sure because this is the second time.
It's not a racial trait. It's just the fact it was that specific pile of bones, okay?
Oh
You know,
god, I just
got an idea. I
just
just got a
clicked into me.
Wait,
It just clicked into me
wait.
that money's streaming. I had to watch my mouth.
It just clicked into my mind.
I'll tell you
dude.
guys after.
It just clicked into my mind, dude. A funny idea. Scubas, can we have like a... what time is it in DND time? Like
He's
what time of
probably
day?
around like 4 p.m.
Is it close to nighttime?
No.
Nah.
He just
my
at
bad.
4 p.m.
No daylight savings,
My
Scooby. No
bad,
daylight
my bad.
savings.
My bad. Can I just...
Bro, for daylight savings to exist, you'd have to instate it.
Scubas,
Yeah, fair
is
enough.
there any way we could get in contact with Malomo right now?
With who?
Malomo.
Fuck, remind me who that is. I'm trying to remember.
The eldest...
the oldest brother.
oldest-
the eldest brother's
oldest brother.
necromancer. Eldest sibling.
Malimo.
Malimo,
Yeah,
my bad.
Malimo.
Okay, I was like, who? Like, I was like, I don't know anyone named Bolivar except for that one general.
No, Malimo. I misspoke, my bad.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to contact Mulimo right away.
Okay. Because I just got a really funny idea. There are skeletons in the castle, right? What if Snaz
Okay,
had his
you ever
own...
see Detroit Become Human?
What?
You ever see Detroit Become Human?
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Like Franklin walks up, get doobie. And then that skeleton turns around, get doobie. And then the other skeleton turns around, get doobie, get doobie, get doobie. And suddenly they're all sentient.
God,
Like-
dude, I really want to say something, but I can't. I can't because money's fucking streaming.
Hey, hold on. Money, mute Cody real quick.
Better yet, I have this idea.
There
He's
you
just
go,
so
brother.
big, he just like sprinkles it on.
Actually, realistically, they would get high from the smoke alone.
It's like a, it's like one of those like fog pipe things you ever see at like a factory, like a
That-
smokestack.
That actually fucking happens if you ingest the fucking just the pure smoke
Yeah, the
from it and
smoke,
not inhale it.
hand high.
You get a fucking secondhand high, dude.
By the way, out of
fuck did I
curiosity,
miss?
how big is a snaz to be seen from like 5 miles away?
Well, it was an exaggeration to be seen from 5 miles away.
I mean, he's
But
still
how
pretty
big is
fucking
he?
noticeable outside the gate.
Naz is like, I don't know, 200 feet tall.
Yeah, he's fucking massive.
Dude, in my mind, this is what I have. It's like there's a little town, and there's like a little fence, pick a gate. Then you go before you go past the gate, you just look in the distance, and there's just this massive like Gary's Mod model skeleton just running around the entire.
It's just, dude, it's just doing the Gary's Mod dance while having a fucking doobie in his fucking.
Fucking Christ.
He's just like comically large lighter that's just small for him.
Dude, honestly, okay. How crazy is it for people to just come around to our nation and they just see a massive 200-foot skeleton? Like, that would have to look menacing to normal people.
Yeah, especially when he starts smoking.
Dude, one of these days, I swear, I'm gonna ask you, Squish, like, can Jeffrey just go smoke though? Just have him be just gone for a session. Just have him go smoke with him.
He just
Not even
rages.
Drivvy's smoking. Drivvy's just flies up. All right, hit me with it, and then Snaz just like, just like smoke bellowing out.
Oh,
Nah, dude, that's wild.
We're
That's
being
actually
a hole in
wild.
the ozone layer with how much he's smoking.
dude, that would be a crazy one shot. We all just get high and just start eating shit.
I mean, isn't that literally what happens when you go interact with the funky water?
Yeah. Anyway, so do you let Franklin in?
Okay. I asked
I
him.
mean, before he goes in, what?
Besides smoking a joint, how good can you swing the sword?
Well, if I had to describe how good I am at, he like as he's talking, he like pulls something out. You don't mind, do you?
Mind what? Go ahead.
Click. Anyway. So with the sword, I swing it relatively well.
Would you say you're a good fighter?
Yeah.
Okay. How about this? You join the military, but you smoke some doobies, with your brother and all that shit.
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
You're high as fuck right now, aren't you?
Oh, it's fuck how high.
Fucking acting like me that one session. Okay, you're.
I'm just
Go ahead.
man.
Go ahead. You're good to go.
He like walks off. Mad disrespectful. Anyway, Money,
Bro, we
what are
should-
you talking about?
We should actually fucking get this shit scheduled where Joey just goes off to smoke with them, and I just take 3 fucking weed gummies
No.
and just actually be zooted, bro.
You guys find Rivius, he's just a skeleton. Anyway. So any questions before I head out? I'm gonna go make some food and stuff.
What's the ETA?
Not a question, but a statement.
Oh no.
I have 2 questions, but carry on.
I
Actually,
still
three.
think it's a racial trait.
Shut the hell.
Okay.
Buddy,
I really need to get. I need to like be able to do things better with my voice. That way, then I could just be like.
it's pretty funny when you're like Mike decides to fuck up when you do that.
Yeah.
I have 3 like quick 3 questions. 2 of them quick, 1 short. Well,
Is
3 of
that
them
what
quick,
quick
1
is?
longer. My bad. One of them. Is there like an ETA on when the whole like, you know, the people from the necromancer's place are coming?
Not exactly, and also not much time has passed. So
Yeah.
Understood. Second
Why are
question.
why are most hurricanes named after women?
Okay. Second question. Is it possible to have a session tomorrow? If you're okay with that?
I'll have to see.
Okay.
I'll probably try to get some work done ahead of time then.
That's fine. And then my
Thank
third
you.
and final question for the night before I go
Anyway.
leave you, go eat some food because I know I'm holding you hostage here a little bit more. Anyways,
let's
hold
Hold
can
on,
we talk
blood.
about that? Can we talk about that other stuff I you know messaged you about